Boo, hi, yo, hello, hello, hello. Hi, 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 hi. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. How has everyone been? I hope everyone got enough sleep. I didn't quite get enough sleep. But really, that was my own problem because I was the one who decided to play Zomboids until like 7 in the morning yesterday. But hello. 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 Ha 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 ha. And there were some people on this server earlier, quote unquote, aka just now. I just got off. I've only been on for an hour today. That's it, because I had to do adult things, you know? I had to do adult things, so I only went on the server for an hour today. I've been good. Yeah, but if you haven't been on this server yet, it's a good thing that we all kind of decided to live together because, apparently whilst I was sleeping, the water and or electricity on the server blew up, so congratulations. That's where we are right now. But we do have a water source, because, I mean, I set a bunch of stuff out yesterday when I was playing. I've just decided to go full-ass carpenter, and so we got a bunch of water catcher thingies, and someone set up a generator, so we've got power. All of our food went rotten though, so we've got lots of composters now. We're also running out of gas for the Jenny. Ooh, we have to go find places where we can get gas then. And people need to remember to empty out the fucking... If you don't see anything you like in a chest, but it's a place that spawns things that we need, fucking empty that shit. Put it on the floor. Put it on the floor. Then it'll respawn stuff. It'll respawn stuff, okay? If it has 4 or less items, maybe there's a chance it'll respawn stuff in the next couple of days. So yeah. And then to use the Jenny to turn on the gas pumps at the station next door. Oh, look at that. Look at that, so fancy. And yes, I am feeling more energetic today than I have for the last couple of days because I think my body is done trying to beat the shit out of whatever heckin' sickness I had. Summer flu. Whatever summer flu I had, I suppose. Also, though, it's raining, so it's not super fucking hot today. I went on a little walk, and that was fantastic. I did have to do some adult things today that were way less fun. For example, I had to go to the bank today. Bleh. Had to go to the bank today, and it wasn't for, like, fun reasons, like, wow, I magically gained money. No. No, I went to do, to pay off, an art com that I got on VGen. So I logged onto my bank to pay off the bit on my credit card. And then I got into the bank, the online site. One of my accounts was gone. Where? My spending money account was not there. It was gone. Gone. Magically. Poof! Off into the distance. So I had to... I mean, I could have just called, but then they put you on a waiting list for 12 million years. Anyway, so I walked into the bank. Thankfully, it's a Friday, so that means that they're open. Yeah, so I walked into the bank, and they were like, oh, what the heck? Like, blah, 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 blah. Apparently, there's, like, been an issue with the portal, and it's been, like, hiding accounts. I don't fucking know. Anyway, they got it fixed. I didn't fucking understand anything that they were saying about the back end shit, because honestly I didn't care. I just wanted my account to I just wanted to make sure that my money didn't just go fucking poof off into the distance. I mean, to be fair, there was like $80-something in that account, but okay, I need my $80-something. Alright, you're not taking that for me. That's my food money and or my art commission money. But you know, it's mine. And then, so it was one of those things where, like, you couldn't just stand at the tiller, so, like, they bring you to, like, the person who's, like, trying to figure shit out, and they, like, sat me down. Anyway, I ended up having a whole-ass, like, hour-long conversation with this poor man at the bank. I don't know if there was a poor man at the bank. We talked about Hololive. VTubers. And then depression. Because he made me take, there was like a thing, he didn't make me, but it was one of those things, it was like, hey, do you mind taking like a thing? So we, it was like a how, like, what are your goals with your money? The money management quiz, question mark, so that we can show you blah, 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 blah. Anyway, so it was like, oh, like, what are your goals for money in the future? And I was like, I don't know, fucking go on vacation. And he was like, what, you're not gonna like save for retirement? And I was like, well, no, I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to retire. And he was like, wow, that's all right, cool. Do you have, and then like later on, I was like, do you have life insurance? And I was like, no, if I die, I die. And he was like, sure. I was like, look, I'm on this planet for a small amount of time, and whatever I do, all I want to do is live every single day in a way that makes me happy, and I want to make other people happy. Okay? That's it. I don't need to leave anything behind. I just want to leave smiles behind, you know? I want to make sure that I make people's days better and not worse, unless they're a dick, and then I can make their days worse. And I was like talking about this. He was like, wow, that's a really good mindset to have. And I was like, yeah, it's probably because I'm clinically depressed. And he was like, wow, you don't seem clinically depressed. I'm depressed too. And I was like, wow. And then we had a conversation about depression. And then I was like, yeah, because like we were talking about like income streams, and I was like, yes, I stream, and so like I always want to make sure that I want to make people happy. And he was like, wow, I watch girls on. I didn't say it quite this way. It was like, I watch girls online, then they make me happy. And I was like, wow, that's great. I also watch a lot of streamers. And we started talking, and then it ended up being VTubing, and then we started talking about fucking Hololive. And at first, though, I was like, oh yeah, like VTubing. I watch a lot of VTubers. He's like, oh, you know VTubers? And I was like, yeah, I follow a lot of them. And he's like, oh yeah, do you know like about like VShojo blew up, hey? And I was like, yeah, one of my friends. Yeah, I know all about that. I know all about that. And then we talked about Hololive, and then he was like, oh yeah, like, just kept talking about like retirement, and then he was like, oh, any other goals other than like going on vacation? And I was like, no, not really. And he was like, what, you don't want to like save up for a house? And I just looked at him, and then he was like, yeah, that makes sense. Because again, if you want to buy an apartment in most of, not even like a main city, even in the like suburbs, an apartment is like 500,000 minimum for a lot of, for like studios. So I just kind of looked at this man, because I was like, we just fucking finished talking about Hololive and anime girls and buying merchandise and figures and shit. Okay. Please don't expect that I have... You have access to my bank account. You saw you saw the amount of money that was in my bank account. Excuse you very much. Do you think that you're gonna save for a house? No, I don't think I'm gonna save for a house. Jesus fucking, who do you think I am? Bitch. Anyway, but it was, probably the nicest conversation I've ever had with someone at the bank. I guess I got my problem solved. Had a nerdy ass conversation about with this random man at the bank who probably wanted to. Honestly, I'm not great at telling if other people want to be in conversations or not. So I couldn't really tell if he like wanted me to leave so he could get back to his job, or if like he was also having a good time talking about VTubers and depression. I couldn't tell if he was looking at me in like a entertained or exasperated manner. But like, it's fine. I'll never see him again because I go into the bank like maybe twice a year, and that's the first time I've ever had to go sit in a bank for a hot second. So, I'm sure it was fine. Damn, Raccoon taking up my VTuber time? Probably. probably being nice. I hope he was having a good time too. I don't know. I'm just, look, I wanted to just do my money, but it was it is. Yeah. He'll either be promoted or left for another job. Yeah, I don't know. It's a stand user, but instead she's drawn to other nerds and weebs. I was just like, okay, great. You know what VTubers are. I didn't mean to have a whole ass conversation. Oh, they did. I mean, he did try to get me to invest, and then I was like, I don't think I can do that right now. And he was like, oh yeah, and I was like, well, I mean, you saw my bank account. And he was like, oh, that makes sense. I was like, I prefer to have my money fluid so that I can use it at any moment I need it. Which is true to some extent, I suppose, but it's also more just like, you know, it's kind of just my food money. I don't really want to. I don't really want to invest it. He wasted his time. That might have been his goal. No. 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 Anyway, I had French fries afterwards. Shiny.
Jella Noel has tithed $5 in treasures. Tiny contribution to house fund. Just 1 million more of these to go.
Just 1 million more. Thank you for the tiny contribution to our house fund. Yes. 1 million more donations of $5 and we'll be there. Yeah. If you invest your food money now, you can buy double the amount of food in the future. No, I die first. Yay. But yeah, I got fries, and they were New York fries. Yum. At the mall food court. Yum. Phantom, thank you for the investment funds fund. You wanna know what I'm gonna invest in? My tummy. I'm gonna fucking put food in it. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Now I want some fries too. Delicious. They were fantastic. I think I ate too many though, because I'm feeling a little bit overfull still. Because I got veggie fries. Yeah, New York fries. Well, New York fries is a brand, but it's a Canadian brand, weirdly enough. Sakura, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super. But yes, New York fries it's a Canadian brand for French fries. Honestly, I really like their French fries. But they do like, you know, I always get the veggie fries because then I can pretend that they're healthy. But then it's just spicy nacho cheese and sour cream and tomatoes and green onions and... No, I think it's just tomatoes and green onions. That's what makes them veggie. Yay! But they have like bacon fries and other type of nacho fries and a bunch of stuff like that. Yeah. But last time I went to the mall, I got soupy dumples, which I just realized is probably not what any fucking one else calls them, but that's what me and extrovert friend call them. Lizards, thank you for the soup. I was gonna take it back. Fucking buy food for yourself. Shiny. What the fuck? Please don't actually give me money if you need. You're gonna fucking use it to buy your. Please. It's way more important that you get food for yourself. That you guys take care of yourself. Please. I don't like thinking about the possibility that you have given me something that it would be that it. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. That is the most important thing that you can do, okay? Alright? Just like you guys tell me to take care of myself when I'm sick or I overstrain myself, Same for you fucking bitches, okay? Please take care of yourselves. Thank you. It's very fucking important. And Jaden, thank you for the soup as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, no, actually, like, please. Yeah. Ooh, shiny. You know what I mean, though, right? Like how I separate, like, spending money and, like, money I actually need for, like, food and bills and stuff. Please don't use your food and bills money on this weird raccoon. Please, if you want to support me monetarily, please only do so with your spending, your fun money, not your I need this to be healthy and live money. Please. Okay? Yeah. It's very important, okay? I know that you're all adults, and I know that you're probably all perfectly capable of your own financial decisions and stuff. But I sometimes I feel like I have to fucking remind you guys, okay? Please make sure to take care of yourself. Okay? Okay? Yeah. It's very, very important. I even have to tell myself that, okay? You gotta make sure that you're doing okay before you can make sure that anyone else is doing okay, and make sure that you have enough to do all the things that you're supposed to do as a person. Alright? Thank you. Very important. My mouse is frozen again. Why? I even moved it to a different USB port. Why is this happening? Hydration check. Set my entertainment money on gacha this month. Mood. I understand that. I feel that wholly. What do you mean maternal, Pekoe? It's not maternal. It might be like the fact that I'm very used to being the eldest sibling and or friend in most friend groups, but just in general, okay? Want to make sure that people are doing okay. That's it. It's important. All right, it's important. It is. Because, like I said to the random man at the bank. I mean, do I stream for selfish reasons? Absolutely, because it means I get to hang out with you guys. But also, my goal is always to be, like, silly and entertaining and hopefully, like, make you smile at least every once in a while. You don't have to smile all the time. That would be crazy. But, like, you know, the hope is that I can, like, make you scoff or smile or have fun to some extent, you know? So obviously I don't want you guys to, like, does that make sense? I want you guys to take care of yourself. And selfishly, it's also because then you'll be healthy enough to come back and hang out with me. Yeah, right? So you gotta take care of yourself. It's very, very important. It's very, very, very important. Yes. You made a similar mistake for Argentina. God, that was... Man, every once in a while Genshin characters get posted and I'm like, oh, should I go back? I haven't gone back though. It's good. It's good. I haven't gone back. I have not given in to the gacha hot woman character. It's so difficult, man. Oh my god, there's so many gacha that have so many hot woman character banners. Jesus fucking Christ. But I have to be strong. I can't give in. If I give in, it's over for me. Oh, good choices, but with great restraint. See, the only way I can do it is usually just being like, no, I haven't gone down the Uma. That was another thing that like could be when everyone was streaming Uma Musume, I was like, I can't do it. And then people were like, oh, but like then you can stream with other people. No. No. It's fine. I'll be out of the loop for this one thing, okay? This one cultural moment of significance. I don't need to be part of it. It's fine. I can pretend that I'm not chronically online for this one moment. Yeah. You blew all your pull stockpile on what? Zillonen? Shilonen? Lonen? If you let it pass long enough, it becomes less tempting. It does, because especially if there's any sort of, I've told you guys, if there's any sort of competitive anything to it, the longer it goes, the more I'm not tempted to like put money into it, because then I'm not going to be competitive on the same level. Genshin? Okay, then it's probably a sh sound, right? Probably. Hello. Pekoe avoiding gotchas like they were drugs. That's actually honestly exactly what I'm doing. Look, it's the same reason that I've never done drugs. It's exactly the same reason, is because I know that I have an incredibly, I have small amounts of, or zero amounts, honestly, of self-restraint, and I have an addictive personality in that, like, when I like something, I put my whole, wait, what is... Oh, no, never mind. I was trying to think, what was that thing that Blair said? No, that was pop her pussy. That was not, like, put her whole pussy in, or whatever. Anyway, right? So, like, it's like, I know that it's a bad idea, because I know if I do something like that, and then I'm like, wow, that was great, then I would, like, be like, haha, let's do it again. So yeah, I've just like full ass avoided anything like that. Balls to the walls. Exactly. Feel that? You smoke and drink too much so you avoid gambling like it's the plague? Yeah. No, I could for sure see that too. I used to drink a lot, and then I stopped because I became really broke. And now I don't drink at all. Also, I think I got bored of it. That's another thing, though. I feel like that's just the ADHD part popping in, right? Because, like, when I do something, I'm like, yeah, all the things. And then, like, as soon as I stop doing it for a bit, I'm like, and it just doesn't exist. Just gone. No more fun? Okay, no more doing. He's gone. Goodbye. Drinking's falling out of favor. I think drinking is, like, very much like a millennial thing, I guess, apparently. Millennials are the hardest drinking generation by a lot. By, like, a crazy amount, apparently. Used to drink a lot, then you quit working at a place that gave you discounted drinks. Yeah, that makes sense, too. It's good to know what your weaknesses are and use the most efficient way to counter them. Yes, which is, for me, just trying to completely avoid shit. You made 15 to 500 yesterday during a shogi match. See, I'm too anxious to try gambling at all. I don't think I would enjoy gambling because it would make me so fucking stressed the entire time. Yeah. Yeah, I get really, really anxious and stressed about things that are, like, like, when I have to wait for things that are happening, it makes me, I just want to know, and it's hard to distract myself, and, yeah, no, not for me. Robu really likes gambling to some extent. He likes, like, poker and stuff, and he does go to casinos sometimes, but I've been inside of casinos, but I don't think I've ever... No, I've never actually gambled in a casino or anything. I think the one time I gambled in a casino manor was like 12th grade graduation at Drygrad. Yeah, my only gambling really has been gacha games, which obviously got me, but that's because it gave me cute girls as an outcome. Yeah. All the money that would have gone to houses we can't afford goes to alcohol and VTubers. Is that how that works? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Guardian. Have a fun lurk, Jacko. Something that was fun when you were friends with when younger in uni, but as you grew up is not as fun to wake up. That's also true. Yeah, the older you get, the longer a hangover tends to last, and the worse it tends to get. To be fair, I don't know how bad I would have a hangover because I actually haven't had one in a really long time because I don't drink enough to get them. So like the last time I had a hangover was probably in my early 20s. So I wouldn't know if it's gotten all that much worse or not. But I do know people who have said that their hangovers are way worse now that they're older. For example, married friend. If you want to try a not safe for work gacha game that's free to play, friendly, try Brown Dust 2. But the thing is, even if it's free to play friendly, that doesn't mean it's Pekoe friendly because I'll still want to put money in to get the things I want, even if it is free to play friendly. That doesn't help. It doesn't help. Yeah. I can't do it. If I go into it at all, I'd be fucked. I'd be absolutely fucked. I can't. They're so generous, you don't really have to spend. It doesn't matter if I don't have to spend. Have to spend is not why I spend money. I want all the things. All of them. Yeah, exactly, Cry. What do you mean I need to wait a week to farm this? I'm getting my card. Yeah, I want to have a super hot, super strong lady. Compulsive need to spend money to get everything. Yeah. I want the sparkly thing and I want it now. Yeah. And I like it when the numbers go up and the winning happens, which is, again, this is, yeah. I'm very thankful that with my mindset, actual like money gambling makes me incredibly anxious. Because otherwise that might be dangerous. Finding gachas that ended but placed the game for free offline, like alchemy stars, is an option. No, because then I just lose interest. I just lose interest if I have to like really slowly gather all the bits. I want to gather bits quickly. Chelano, thank you for the super. Or thank you for the tithe. Why didn't it do anything? Wait. Let me. Where did it go? Wait. Why? Why did it log me out? Stop it! Go away. I just want to read. Free super to remind you not to gacha. Yes. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with my mouse? I'm gonna have to find another port to put this in, aren't I? Oh man! Why is this happening? If I plug the mouse in, will it be better? Do I need a wired mouse? I really don't want to go back to having a wired mouse. Oh. I have a strong hatred, and yet here we are. But it is what it is, you know? Commissioning art, buying in-game currency. On, like, everything I need to chill, that's a mood, too. Welcome to that. Sakura, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Also, horse game fun. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Oh, you're posing Alice and ZZZ. Zoom, zoom, zoom. It's like a Mazda commercial. Zoom, zoom. No, it's not low battery. This happened before, but I don't know why. It's just decided to hate me. Logitech G Pro, girl. You wanna fucking... This is a Logitech... I don't fucking know. MX Master 3S or something. I don't fucking know. It's a nice mouse, okay? And it's ergonomic. Okay, it's ergonomic. Ergonomic. Now, I also have an even more quote-unquote ergonomic one that is like sideways. I just fucking hate that. It is a car commercial with zoom zoom. It's Mazda, I'm pretty sure. Zoom zoom. Yeah. They are eyes in my hair. They are. You know, they're just the little guys who got stuck here. It's fine. You don't have to worry about them. They're just hanging out, you know. Just hanging out. What do you mean you never noticed the eyes? They've been here since the very fucking beginning. You always feel like Pekoe is watching you. And she is. She lives in your walls and under your bed and sometimes in the roof. I hate you all. What do you mean are those bunnies? Oh my fucking god, crazy. I just got a fucking pop-up. So you know how like Steam has like little pop-ups when your friends start playing games? I feel like this one was particularly topical because I just got a little pop-up that Mion started playing a game. And I was like, ooh, nice. And it was like pop-up. And as it came up the screen, it was like, Mion is playing Uma Musume. I don't need this right now. Thank you very much. Right in. Thank you for the 1 month. Thank you. Too busy lost in yours to realize any other eyes. Smooth. Mion is based. It's not a sign. Oh my god. Anytime one of the girls plays on fucking Steam instead of just on their little fucking mobile devices, man. I can't deal. It's gonna drive me absolutely insane. The gotcha got no. But you know, it is interesting to me how the popularity of Uma Musume has kind of like brought back a resurgence of people at like watching and gambling at actual horse races. Yeah. Cause like there's you know, people are cosplaying and going to horse races, and then like so they'll like pull along like other people, their friends, or like right. And so more people that are like younger have been going to horse racing. It's a wonderful marketing strategy. Yeah. Nothing new for me here in Japan. Yeah. It's good for horse racing. Yeah. And like a lot of the horses have been, especially the retired ones, have been getting like gifts and stuff. It is really cute. They're imagining the horses as cute girls. Yes, exactly. Not that like, you know, I want people to start gambling on horse racing or anything, but I think it's really interesting to see how like something like an anime girl game for your phone has become such a huge like cultural phenomenon that it has had significance outside of its usual scope, especially because Uma Musume isn't new. Like the characters have been around for a hot second, right? But for some reason, this one particular game has just catapulted the popularity and knowledge that people have of this series to the fucking moon. For real, it's old, but man, is it peak? Yeah, it's been around for a hot heckin' second, right? But just all of a sudden, everyone is super interested in the horse girls, right? And so I think that's kind of neat. Just like, you know? It's interesting. It's because it's new for the global base, otherwise it was niche. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, I knew of Uma Musume beforehand, right? But mainly that was because I remember when I first saw it, I was like, what the fuck? Well, I mean, I guess if people want to watch other racing anime, I don't see why they wouldn't want to watch cute girls as horses racing anime. Sure. Yeah, why not? Okay, right? And like that's what stuck in my head. I was just like, this is very specific, but sure, like, you know, it's anime. People like everything. And I didn't really realize that it was one of those things that like wasn't super, like, people didn't really know it existed at all, which was odd to me. But I think when it came out, I think this was back in the time frame where I used to actually, like, before every season of anime, I would go to one of those sites that like had all like, here's all the things that are coming out this season, right? And it would give a little blurb and like what the what whoever was writing was like excited about for this anime. And so like I would be like, okay, I want to watch this one, this one, this one, this one. And I would like plan out what my watching for that season was going to be and which ones I wanted to make sure that I kept up with, and then other names that I might write down that I wasn't super excited about like watching as they came out, but maybe I would binge later. I feel like it must have come out during that portion of my life where I would like specifically clock times in for anime that I was watching. And I feel like that's why I knew it, but a lot of other people I know who still were into anime weren't as, like, didn't really realize that it existed previously. Yeah. Like, even the idea to have racehorses of all things start anime. I mean, that's the thing, though. Anime is, like, there's tons and tons and tons and tons of, like, just really weird niche anime, right? And then there's a decent amount of anime that is made specifically to be like an advertisement for stuff, right? Or there's just like object placement of stuff in anime just for funsies, you know? I think it's kind of neat though. I think it's kind of neat, right? Because like for a long time, for example, oh god, what is the brand? Vivian Westwood. For a long, long time, I thought that the Vivian Westwood fucking, the like ball with the fucking whatever, the really popular necklace, I thought that they stole that from Nana. I thought that was anime merchandise that had become expensive jewelry. And when I say for a long time, I mean I only figured out that that wasn't the case in the last 5 years. I always just was like, wow, that anime must have had huge cultural significance. I can't believe that they made really expensive fucking jewelry and they put their logo after fucking Nana. That's great. I love Nana. To be fair, Nana still pops up in stuff even now, so like it's an old anime, but it's good. So honestly, for a long time, I didn't realize that that was, in fact, like, brand placement in an anime. I thought that the anime created the imagery for the brand. It's Miku from Fortnite moment. Yeah, essentially. I thought that particular, I didn't realize that it was, they were like trying to show that Nana was like fashionable, and I just was like, oh yeah, just because like I would only ever see it at like anime conventions and stuff, and there was always like, oh, here's a lighter that's not like Nana lighter, or like a Nana choker, right? Like I would see stuff in anime conventions, okay? I don't don't buy, I don't shop for branded stuff. It's not even, I don't buy it. I don't fucking look at it. So I didn't know. It's kind of like for a really long time. I also didn't know that, like, okay, so people, oh God, what are they fucking called? I also didn't realize for a long time that what was Louis Vuitton and Louboutins are different. I just thought people were pronouncing them in different ways. Because, and then one of them is red bottom shoes, right? And I for the longest time thought that they were the same. They were the same, and I was really confused at first why people were getting shoes from a purse company. Anyway. They're owned by the same parent company. Oh my God, I've been right this whole time. Holy fuck. This is, thank you. Thank you for that. I'm gonna take this knowledge and put it in my head to know that I in fact was right the entire time. And actually everyone who told me that I was not right, I definitely lied. Fuck you. Why would you do that to me? Fine. Anyway, I didn't know that there was any sort of difference. I still don't fucking understand. As you can tell, the most expensive thing that I own, that I wear, maybe my winter jacket. Because it gets really cold in the winter. Or... I have one pair of Levi's jeans. I think that's the most expensive pair of, like, piece of clothing that I own. One sentence to confirm the bias and you ran with it. Okay, more like, you could have told me anything and I probably would have taken it because my brain was just like, yeah, knowledge! I don't know fuck all about it. So if someone tells me that it's a thing, I'll probably go with it. Look, I am less gullible than I used to be. I am still gullible, okay? You fucking can't, you can't do this to me, alright? It's just not, I can't deal with that. Winter jacket can be good for a lifetime. That is always the hope when I buy things generally. Never had any brand things except for Levi's jeans because they last. Yeah, I have had 2 pairs of Levi's in my life. The ones I currently have, and then I had one pair back when, like, super skinny jeans was a thing. And I got rid of those because I did not, in fact, want to have super skinny jeans in my closet ever again. They were essentially just leggings made out of denim, and I'm very glad that jeans went back to being wide, although they're... God, I tried on a pair of jeans yesterday. Yesterday? Today? No, it wasn't today. Yesterday? The day before yesterday? Anyway, I tried a pair of jeans on relatively recently, and I was like, oh, okay, well, they're on sale. I'll try them on. Low-rise jeans are back. They're not as low as, like, the low-rise jeans that I had in high school. But they were definitely, like, low-rise, and I was like, why? But also because they were low-rise. So, women's jeans are stupid in terms of sizing. Anyway, so I grabbed my usual size for when I get, like, Levi's and stuff. Because this jean brand also had, like, waist measurement, length measurement, right? Kind of like, you know, a normal guy's pair of jeans, which was, okay, great. So I had 2 pairs of jeans. One that was, like, you know, a normal, like, sitting at your, like, waist area. and one that was for my hip, like that were low rise. But I got the same, you know, size in both. I got like waist measurement and then like length. But for some reason, instead of keeping the measurements the same for the two pairs of jeans, even though they were from the same fucking company, for the low-rise jeans, instead of the waist measurement being a waist measurement, it was the measurement for the, like, the top hole of the jeans. So it was actually a hip measurement. So imagine me trying to put on this fucking pair of pants thinking that the measurement for the was... Anyway, they did not even close to close. It's just a fucking wide open, like, V pointed to... It was like, why? What do you mean? So that was a whole heckin' experience. Because at first I was like, oh, like, did I get the wrong size? These are small, like, pulling them up. I was like, well, they're new jeans, so they'll probably, like, expand in the wash or something. I was like, they're kind of compressing my butt. I don't like it when pants do that. And then, like, I, like, went to, yeah. The fucking, like, they were not even fucking close to being able to be, oh my god. They fit the thought, well, I mean, they were compressing, that they were definitely, time. It was very much a problem. Would have been very visually obvious they didn't fit. I wasn't paying attention, all right? I grabbed the sizes that theoretically should have been the ones that would fit. Like, these are the same numbers as the jeans that I am currently wearing. These will fit. They did not, in fact, fit. I mean, I got them up. They were at max capacity, and there was a 0% chance that those were not okay. So these were the kind of pants where instead of a zipper, they had 4 buttons all the way up. We'll put it that way. I could not even get the first button to even close to touch the buttonhole. Like, these were pants that there was like a whole fucking, like, equilateral triangle going on between, like, the sides of where these jeans were sitting and, like, the... Anyway, yeah, so I've decided, fuck low-rise jeans. Fuck low-rise jeans. I'm not thick. I just have, I carry the majority of my body weight on the bottom. Yeah. Yes. I would not say that I am thick. I think that I currently have a very average build. Yes. Very average build. Maybe, like, in my mid-20s, I might have said that I was, like... What, like, slim, thick, question mark? Maybe. I would... Jella Noel, stop using the fucking measurements from when I was in my mid-20s. Thank you very much. Yeah. Isn't that the definition of thick? I thought the definition of thick was essentially just be like curvy and shit, you know? I mean, I don't know. I just think I just have a very normal build at this point. Yeah. I'm sure that the eyes are still correct. Yeah, well, those don't go anywhere. Those don't go anywhere. That's a measurement that has not, in fact, changed in a very, very long time. So, but it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Yep. But it's fine. It's fine. I also got more titties, so I'll take it. there's much more, but like, you know, it's nice. It's fine. She got that wife build. Oh my god. That just reminded me of the... I don't know if this is a thing, if other... I don't even know if this was like necessarily a thing here. For example... I don't think this is even a for example. When I was in high school, I was told at one point that I had childbearing hips. And I thought that was just a weird thing to say. But then I heard other people say it, and then my assumption was like, maybe, was that like just a very like weird old Asian woman thing to say? I was thinking it, but I didn't want to say it. Yeah, I was like, is that just a very Asian comment? Because I was like, what the fuck? When I was like, pretty normal thing to say for wide. I don't think that's a pretty normal thing to say for wild hips. For wide hips, thank you very much. It's a term you've heard many times. Oh. Hasn't that phrase been around forever? Yeah, but usually, I feel like usually you don't say it to people. No. It wasn't one of the people my mother tried to introduce me to for matchmaking. It was a fucking boy in high school. And then it was random Asian ladies. And then it's an old school flirt. Huh. Well, if they were trying to flirt with me, instead they just made me hate them forever, because this was also at the particular time where fashion wanted you to be stick-ass thin, and I did not like the fact that I had hips and thighs. Yeah, high school boy said that. Yeah. And then I got it a lot from... The first person who ever said it to me was a high school boy, and then I got it from a lot of Asian women, like older Asian women, for a long time when I was in like high school and early uni, when I used to leave my house, essentially. Back in the day when I used to go outside. 80s and 90s, yeah. Is she saying we should stop using that line to other people? I mean, probably yes. If you have been trying to pick people up by saying that to them, I think we clearly understand as to why it may not in fact be as effective as you think it should be. Yeah. Please don't just randomly tell people that you think that they have childbearing hips. Please. Straight up say they look breedable instead. Honestly, these days, that's probably the more acceptable option. Because they might also just think that it's... If they are chronically online, they will just think that it's a silly joke. You know? Yeah. Do you really think most of us here have the guts to use that line on an IRL girl? I don't know. For all I know, you could. Man, I wanted to tell an IRL girl yesterday... She had a heckin' mohawk and she was all punky and shit, and I was like, I really wanted to be like, holy fuck, I love your aesthetic. You look so cool. And instead I just stared at her. And then I think she saw me staring at her because she gave me a weird look. And then I was waiting for the right moment because she was eating food, and I didn't just want to like walk up to her mid-food and like interrupt her food. But I wanted to wait until she was like, you know, like not worrying about anything, and then I just wanted to tell her she looked cool, you know, and I was gonna go, but then I missed the opportunity, and I think instead I just made her think I was really weird, which yeah, sounds about right, honestly. Blurred out sick mohawk as you walk by. Yeah, the problem was she was sitting and eating, and I was also sitting and eating. I was eating my supple dumplings. My supple dumples. And she was eating... I don't know. Fucking something. She was eating something. Anyway. So I was like, ooh, I'll just finish mine. I'll wait for her to finish hers. And then, like, as we put our trays on the garbage tray table, I'll be like, ooh, I love your style. Your aesthetic is so cool. You could say it when you get caught staring. No, but then I feel awkward and I can't. Then the anxiety monster takes over. And instead I start thinking about what... I start thinking about all the things that the person could be thinking, which are probably all way, way meaner than what they're actually thinking. Okay, alright? No. Should have taken your soup dumplings to her table. I feel like that would be even more weird, you know? Because she was sitting at one of those, you know, like in like food courts, the big long tables with the slightly higher seats, you know? I think that would just be weird. I think that would be odd, you know, to like just like sit down at this big table and be like, hey. But also then you can't leave because now you put your stuff down. Now you... I just wanted it to be, because usually when I compliment people, usually I just like it's while I'm walking one way and they're walking the other, right? So that I can just be like, hey, I love this particular thing. And then I keep going. And I never have to see them again. So if they didn't like my compliment, then they can ignore it. And if they did like it, then they can smile and say thanks and keep going. You know, yeah, drive-by compliments, right? I don't want the chance that I'm gonna say that I like something and you're gonna start having a conversation with... See, the conversation's not the problem, because if it's a conversation that we both, like, know things about and are interested in, it's great. The problem, the thing that I'm worried about is that they're gonna say something and I'm not gonna know anything about it and I'm gonna look awkward. I'm not gonna mean to look awkward, but I'm going to, and they're gonna be able to read that on my face and they're gonna think that I'm weird or that I don't like them or that they're not interesting or something, and I don't want anyone to think those things about themselves. So... You know, because then I'm like, but then when do I leave and when do I... Then I mean, you know... The problem is, you know, what if they're also awkward and now it's two awkward people and we're both overthinking every... Oh my god, I'm sweating. I've just said... Okay, wait. I just, like, actually anxietied myself. I'm overeating! Ah! Okay. I just made myself start to, like, overheat and sweat just by, like, fucking thinking about it. Anyway, the hypothetical situation got me flustered. Yeah, so... This is why I don't talk to people outside. I need to fucking take this shirt off. It's too fucking hot now. Ah! Just settle down. You're telling a story. It doesn't matter. Okay. I'll put this back on later. Anyway. Yeah. So if you ever wonder why I am the way that I am, that's why. Alright, cool. I'm not old enough to get hot flashes, thank you very much, but I am old enough to give myself anxiety sweats. Woo! People like it when I give compliments, and I like to get compliments. Yes, but I don't want to come across as being weird. You know. I don't want them to be like, oh, thanks. I want them to be like, thanks. You know, and so I'm always worried that I'm gonna be the weird, just a weird little raccoon, and people are gonna be like, "What the? Why are you talking to me?" Which I realize is also me projecting that every single person I meet is going to think that I'm dirt on the bottom of their shoe, which is not true. And it's very mean for me to think that that's how people are going to perceive me. I know that. I know that people aren't that mean. But... okay, it's not a logical, right? It's not a logical thing. It's just my brain. Pekoe, have confidence. I have none. Okay, I have confidence only on the internet. Why? Because then there is no following situation, okay? I have confidence on the internet. Yeah. But in reality, now we're in the same space? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The only caveat is when I used to cosplay. That's the only caveat. Because like I could like put on a bathing suit for a cosplay thing and like shoot for the character, or put on like heckin' whatever and shoot for the character. The biggest outfit, the smallest outfit, didn't care. I didn't care. And but mostly that's going on. It's online, or it's at a convention. In which case I can just be like, I need to go. There's a panel. Blah. Yeah, it's the escape. That's what. That's what it is. The lack of certainty and like there's no 100% safe escape route in reality, right? But there is on the internet. There isn't gonna be a weird, awkward situation. I mean, and if there is, I never have to see it. It's fine. For example, okay, this is gonna be a weird ass example, okay? But like, so like, if someone really likes feet and you're wearing sandals, and the person who really likes feet in reality is like, wow, I really like your feet, and you're like, thanks. Now you're sitting there, right? And now it's there. Your feet are out. You know that they like them, and they're there, and you're sharing the same space. What if they touch your feet? They're probably not going to, but what if they touch your feet, right? Or if they're like, thanks for that. I know that that's just for me. You're trying to seduce me. I know that that's not really a thing, but like, you know, like as an example, right? But on the internet, if they're like, I really like your feet, you can be like, thanks. And then you don't have to think about it anymore because you're never gonna see them and they can't touch your feet. They can't touch them. And to get out of it, all you have to do is hit the escape button. Yeah, comfortable. Yeah, it's comfortable distance and the surety of like being able to like boop, you know? The times I've been stuck in conversation in cosplay, you can look around, see someone wanting a pic and escape, and it's a nice way thing too. Yeah, that's another thing for costumes, for sure. At conventions, yeah, because especially like if you see someone you know, and you're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I have to like run and catch them before they disappear, or yeah, like photos or anything like that. Yeah. Why is your go-to feet? I don't know. That was just... It's not my secret fetish. I don't like feet. Tori likes feet, thank you very much. Have you ever pulled the pretend someone's calling me excuse? Not a pretend someone's calling me excuse, but I did one time get one of my friends specifically to call me at a particular time so that I could have the opportunity to leave if I needed to. Because I was, oh god, was this the desk or was this the... I think it was the dresser that I got. When I first moved into this apartment, I got a whole bunch of like really old, like antique-y furniture off of Facebook. And one of the pieces I couldn't move myself and my dad was out of the country. So I wanted to make sure because there's these people who do like pickup and drop offs and like you can pay them for it. Like it's not like an actual company, it's just like, you know, a person. So I got one of my friends to like do it like a specific call to like at the time where this person was supposed to be in my apartment, like bringing the things up so that like if need be, I could be like, please get out, I need to leave, there's been an emergency. Also just to like have a check-in, if that makes sense. Can you tell I'm like bad with real life interaction? Yeah, staging my escape ahead of time. Exactly. It's kind of this is really, it's honestly kind of the same in any Uber. If I'm in an Uber, I have the app up the entire time, and I'm watching the map to make sure that they're turning at the correct places. I don't like uncertainty in, like, interaction. When it comes to, like, being outside with, especially with people I don't know and people I'm not comfortable with, when it comes to my friends and stuff, I'm exactly the same as I am online. When it comes to places I'm comfortable, when it comes to places with people that I know, do I small talk with them? Absolutely not, unless they're doing it to me first. So if they're like, oh, like, what are you up to? I'm like, oh, I'm going to my friend's house, or I'm going to the airport, or I'm going, you know? Yeah, 100% stranger danger type beat. Look, I grew up in a time where they were like, everyone on the internet's out to get you. Don't talk to people on the internet. They're gonna kidnap you. They're gonna kidnap you. And now they're like, oh yeah, the internet? Yeah, you just order a stranger and then you get into their car. What? That is the opposite thing that you told me to do my entire life. What do you mean I'm gonna order a stranger on the internet and get into their car? Abso-fucking-lutely not, I'm not. But that's also a taxi. I need you to understand, I've been in a taxi before Uber became a thing. I was in a taxi twice in my life. Once was with a whole bunch of other people. The other one was to get to my day job. Because transit was down. I did not, in fact, get to my day job anyway, because we found out the reason transit was down was there was a giant accident and things were... Anyway. I don't like getting into cars with people I don't know. Having strangers delivering food to you, when they used to say food from strangers could be poison, yeah. See, that one doesn't bother me so much for the particular reason of there is an option to get them to leave it at the front without having to see them. Right? So, even if there is poison in it, I'm gonna eat that in the comfort of my own home, and I'm never gonna see this person, and I'm gonna die in the comfort of my own home, and that's perfectly okay to me. Because this person is never going to be able to get into my apartment and steal my body. Yeah. But yeah, I don't like other people in you know, it gives me anxiety. You always worry about looking too scary for delivery people? Yeah, so I always get them to just drop it off at the entrance, so they don't, like, delivery people never have my apartment number, just the building address, unless they live under the, yeah, I mean, that has happened, like, twice, I think. Where I've gone down into the lobby to get my delivery, usually at like 3 a.m. from McDonald's or something. And the delivery person will be in the lobby with my food. And I'm like, how did you get in here? And it turns out they like live in the building and this is their last stop and they're gonna go home. I'm like, cool. Fuck. That has happened a couple of times. But generally speaking, I purposely wait until they send the picture that they have already dropped my food outside, and then I go get it. Or, I hide behind the mailboxes, wait to hear them put the food down, and walk away, and then go get it. I don't like seeing people. I don't want you to judge me for my takeout, thank you very much. It's my takeout, and I'm gonna eat it. It's gonna be delicious. Yeah. I think everyone in your apartment being an Uber driver is a recession indicator, maybe. Just as timid as the raccoons in my yard. Look, I like places that are comfortable for me, which means places where I know the people, and I can just say whatever the fuck I want to say without feeling like... Well, while knowing that they're judging me, but knowing that they're going to love me too. I'm okay with being judged. I know I say some weird ass shit, okay? But as long as that means that the person isn't going to judge me and then like be like, and then disappear forever and ever, amen, I'm fine with it. But in real life, you can see them go, and then disappear. And I don't like that part. I don't like that part. I have abandonment issues. I can't deal with that part. They wouldn't judge you over one meal. If every week they were delivering chicken nuggets, then they might judge. Yeah, well, it is what it is. If I say I love you, I don't know what that says. Only today. Make up your mind, woman. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, we've known for a very long time that I'm incredibly indecisive. I don't know what it is that you're wanting me to make my mind up about. But it's probably, you know, not gonna happen. See ya, Nova. Have a good night. Have a good night. Meowdy. My throat's doing a weird thing, damn it. Apparently my throat's still doing weird shit, but I feel perfectly fine now. So, you know, that's fun, I guess. Oh well, we're ruining it tomorrow anyway for surezies with the amount of yelling that I'm absolutely certain is going to happen in the Jump King. Gosh, fucking Jump King. Can't believe I'm waking up in the AM to play Jump King. Jesus fucking Christ. Was certainly a decision that I made. Do I know why? No. But you know what? We've made the decision. We're gonna stick right to it. So tomorrow I get up at 10:30 so that I can start the Jump King stream before the 11 o'clock actual time. So we'll probably, I know that the stream is set for 11. We'll probably start it sometime at like 10:45 or something. Yeah. Hate the fact you're gonna miss the Jump King stream. You won't miss anything. Don't worry about it. You won't miss anything important. Please try to get competitive and win. This is not the kind of game that I should be competitive in. This is the kind of game where if I get competitive in it, I'm going to die. Have I practiced? No. No. Did I think about it? Yeah, I thought maybe, hey, maybe we'll do it. Well, we could schedule a practice. No. Absolutely not. You should at least practice the low parts. Nah, it's fine. We'll be going for 2 hours. What's happening? Tomorrow at 11 a.m. PST, I'm taking part in a Jump King tournament. And for those of you who don't know, I am absolutely atrocious at platformers and jump games. They are my least favorite type of game. I am really bad at them. They make me incredibly angry. And so that's what we're doing for 2 hours tomorrow morning. We should practice tonight? Absolutely not. 0% we watched Mario, we know. And the sad thing is I'm better at Mario than I am at Jump King. Look, I feel like everyone, when I say that I am bad at, like, jumping-based platformers, people assume that I'm underestimating myself. No, I am overestimating myself. I am so atrociously bad at platformers. Like, you do not understand. I am so bad at them. Now, to be fair, I probably am slightly better at them when I'm playing them by myself than when I am playing them on stream, because when you stream, your concentration is generally split, right? Because you're trying to make it interesting, you're trying to read and like hang out with your chat and just have a good time. And so, like, when you're gaming on your own, usually it's like fully focused on the one particular thing that you're doing, right? So there's like a high chance you'll be slightly better at it. But I'm not gonna be like, yeah, the only reason I'm bad at platformers is because, no, absolutely not. Slightly, only minusculely better when I play by myself, okay? I am not good. I am not good at jumping base things, okay? My aim, my idea, look, my spatial awareness in life is terrible. I have bruises up and down my legs 99% of the time because I am bad at judging distances. The amount of times that I currently have 2 different bruises just on my left knee because I have kneed 2 separate things that I didn't realize I had not quite moved sideways enough to avoid. If I can't judge distances in my day-to-day life, what makes you think that I'm going to do any better at judging distances through a monitor? I'm not. It's not gonna happen. That solved your drink choice problem. You ran out of the other, so blood orange it is. Ooh, nice. Fair point, right? I'm really bad at distances. I'm not good at figuring it out. I have shit-ass spatial awareness. It's also why the majority of the games that I played defense, and the majority of the games I play were not things where I needed super, super fast hand-eye coordination, or I just relied 100% on reflexes, because for some reason those worked decently, but my mental capacity to like think about grabbing something from the air is not great. Not great. Yeah. Think she would have spatial awareness with all those eyes? No, I'm pretty sure that's what fucks it up, honestly. Right? Because think about it. If you had access to all of these different, like, angles to see things and to exist through, how do you know which one is real? How do you know where your head actually is, huh? Maybe your head, right? If you got eyes down here by your titties, what do you think that you're actually that short? What if you have eyes that are higher? Then do you think that you're taller? That makes it harder. That makes it harder. How are you supposed to know? How are you supposed to know? Hand-eye stuff is bad. Yeah, my hand-eye coordination is fucking garbage. My foot-eye coordination is better, but my general understanding of where my body is spatially is absolute trash. So, yeah. Yeah, like in theory, it could make it better, but yeah, no, my brain does not. The way that my brain works is not standard to time and space. I wish my brain worked standardly in time and space, but it in fact does not, because it in fact has the UDHD. And I'm for sure 100% gonna blame it on that and not the fact that I just suck at things that are spatially existent. To be fair, in part it is also my connective tissue disorder, but I'll just blame it on my brain. That makes it easier, right? Yeah. Damn, girl. What the foot-eye coordination do? A lot. A lot. Honestly, strangely enough. At one point, there was a soccer ball coming through my head when I played soccer in high school, and I didn't really realize, I only noticed that there was a soccer ball coming through my head because apparently my brain's reaction was to stick my foot into the air and kick it. Which is the weirdest fucking reaction you can have to something flying at your head, I swear to God. But, you know, at least I didn't grab it with my hands, because I think my team would have been really fucking pissed, given that I was the sweeper. And for those of you who don't play a lot of football or soccer, that's the furthest back defender, essentially. So if I had touched that ball with my hands, that would have been like within the like, it would have been a kick way too close to the goal for comfort. We'll put it that way. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I played sweeper. That was my main. Not a good. Yeah, that would have been an absolutely terrible position to have done a handball. Just absolutely atrocious. Yeah, penalty kick within that, like. Oh my god, I would have been. Oh my god, I feel like every single girl on that team would have lined up and kicked me in the ass if I had done any sort of handball in the position I was in. Yeah. Did you like wearing the shin guards? I mean, I wore them. Yeah. To be fair, shin guards they're honestly kind of important when you play. Maybe not on every level, but if you have people who are really aggressive at poking for the ball or sliding or things like that, then it is very important to have them. Also, hello. So for me, it was less important that I had them to some extent, because I was usually the one fucking getting my feet in other people's business, given that I was the defender. Did I ever get cleated on? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I did inadvertently lead to some broken legs on the field. But yeah, we're chatting about how did we get here? Oh, we were talking about hand-eye coordination and then foot-eye coordination, and now we're talking about soccer and or football, depending on where you live. Like stepped on? No. Not purposely, no, not purposely. But I was very competitive, and I was really good at what I did. I did not let that ball get near my goal. Thank you very much. I am the last line of defense. I'm gonna go all out. Yep. Someone stepped on you with their cleats. Oh, that happened all the time, to be fair. That's just in general. I feel like everyone just steps on people. Yeah. Pico slide tackled everything that moved. I didn't slide tackle everything that moved. Just most things that moved in my general vicinity. But in general, like if the other team had a star forward, I was usually put on them as a mark, right? To make sure that they didn't get through. And depending on who it was, it could either be done through, physical, like, sporting prowess, or through just being really annoying. Because there was this, oh my god. There was one poor girl who was really, really well, she was essentially, like, the best scorer for the forwards for, like, the majority of the, like, local, like, city-based teams. And she hated me. Because she knew as soon as she saw me that the next hour plus that she spent on that field was going to be a nightmare. Because if you think I can be annoying now, think of me with like 3 or 4 times the energy in my teens. So I would stick to this girl like glue. And it wasn't that I was, okay, if you have the ball, I'm gonna... No. This was 100% of the time, you could be on your own side of the field. And the entire time, I would be doing something stupid, like, do you like chocolate? I like chocolate. Do you like chocolate? I like chocolate. Do you like chocolate? I like chocolate. Wow, I really like chocolate. Do you like chocolate? I like chocolate. Do you like chocolate? I like chocolate. Oh my god, do you like muffins? I like muffins. Do you like muffins? I like muffins. The entire time. The entire time. For over an hour. I would fucking slap myself. Who the fuck? Why the fuck were you like that, Pico? Anywho, I would fucking drop kick myself if I did that. But yeah, that's how she would spend the entire hour plus on the field. She could walk back to her side and I would follow her. It didn't matter that I was the sweeper. My job, if it was her team, was to stick to her. It didn't matter that I was out of position. It didn't matter. If she was on the field, I was next to her. Annoying the ever-living fuck out of her. Anyway, So, breaking news, girl quit soccer because of annoying defender. Yeah, essentially. She's benched, I'm sitting too. No. I very rarely got benched, and if I did get taken off the field to rest, I got mad at my coach. Not that I didn't need the rest, just that I don't like feeling useless. And if I was on a team and I wasn't doing the job that I was supposed to be doing, then I felt useless. So I wanted to get back out on the field, which I guess tells you a lot about my psyche. I did like the oranges though. I do miss that. I think that's the thing that I miss the most about organized sports is like during the break, you always got oranges. And they were always delicious because it was always like the big navel oranges and the moms would like cut them into like little bits and then you could like slurp out all the delicious orange juice and then you would eat the bits. Yeah. You had to take water breaks on occasion. Okay, but to be fair, as a child, I did not drink enough water. I drink way more water now than I did before. Oh, is that only like a West Coast thing? Oranges? Did you guys get other things during your breaks? Or did you not get any? Oh, I would die if I didn't get anything. Cause I know it wasn't just like our team, because I was on a lot of different teams, and Brobu, when he played lacrosse, he also got oranges. Granola bars or bananas? Huh. Interesting. We did that in California, oranges and apples. Okay. My older sister used to get oranges and I live East Coast. Oh, I wonder. That's really interesting. Capri Sun in fruit cups. That sounds terrible. Interesting. Used to get oranges on sports. Okay, yeah. Big Orange doing the work on kids' sports? Yeah! No, we did not get chips and juice after the game. No. Probably depends on the team and local area. Yeah, I suppose so. I was just like, yeah, you get oranges in break, right? Because it's a good source of, like, sugar, but it's healthy, right? And it, like, wakes you up because it's a little bit citrusy, especially if there's, like, some sour bits in there. So for me. But bananas is also, you know, I can see bananas, although bananas always make me thirsty. But maybe that's a me problem. Like, there's some bananas that are great, but then for some reason, some bananas give my mouth like a weird coating and they make me really thirsty. It's not all bananas, but some bananas. But I did used to have bananas, like that was my pre-test food. I would usually have a banana before like a university exam or something. So like I can see using bananas. Yeah. Hi, Lex. Yeah. I could see that. Bananas too, yeah. I think like oranges are just easier for a large group in my mind, right? Because like a banana, you eat, like a person just, that's, you know, it's a banana, right? And banana slices are like, you have to touch the whole banana, your hands get weird. But like when it comes to an orange slice, it has like a vehicle to deliver it, right? Like it's got the peel on the bottom and you just into your mouth. So you don't have to touch the entire, you don't have to touch everything in the container. But to be fair, that's also just because I grew up with oranges on my break. So like to me, that's the normal thing, right? I am biased. I'm sure that there must be some sort of banana delivery situation. Well, if it's a juicy orange, yeah. I mean, your hands are gonna get full of orange, like, juice and stuff. But then you just wipe it on the grass. Like 99% of the time, it's gonna be raining. just fucking wipe it on the grass. Pekoe, lend me your I don't have any luck, Sakura. Do not. Nope. That is a bad idea. If you're pulling for anything with gacha, do not. Oh my god. Don't use me. Do not invoke my name to the gacha gods. You will get fuck all. If you invoke my name to the gacha gods, they might in fact give you 3 things instead of 10 things. It's not a good idea. Don't do it. Oh my god. Gets to 100% pity pull, still loses. Yep, exactly. That's not necessarily the wrong way to peel a banana, Rainer. It's just the conventional way to peel a banana versus the way that people are now saying is the correct way to peel a banana. But I'm going to consistently peel it from the top of the bunch instead of the bottom of the berry because that's the way that I know how to do the thing. So, fuck you, people who tell me that I'm wrong and you have to peel a banana from the bottom. I refuse. I refuse. I'm only going to open bananas the way that I want to open bananas. Just eat it and peel it. Exactly. If I can get it open so that I can put it in my mouth, that's the right way to eat it. Yeah. You break them in half and peel them from there. I can't tell you you're wrong because I literally just said if you open the banana and eat it, that it's the right way. So I'm not going to tell you that you're wrong. I'm also gonna judge you because I now just have this image of like you holding the banana in your hands and using your strength to like the banana in half, but that means you're gonna be putting force on the banana, and that means the inside of the banana is now going to be squished. Why the fuck do you want moosh banana? If you're cutting it down the middle so that you can save half for later or something, sure. Sure. But you break them in half? Crazy. Fucking wild. Fucking nutso. Poke a hole in your banana and eat it like Go-Gurt. Fucking no. Fucking no. No. Why? No. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Also, that I can say is wrong because I specifically said you open it and peel it and eat it. And if you eat it like Go-Gurt, you have not opened or peeled it. Ha! Fuck you. Yeah. No, don't try eating it like Go-Gurt. You're not supposed to pre-masticate your banana before you put it into your mouth, okay? Not shotgun a banana. Oh my fucking god. See, there's 2 reasons you should not shotgun a banana. 1, because if it's already mushy, gross. Why the fuck are you mushing a banana beforehand? 2, if you're shotgunning a banana after you peel it, you're gonna fucking choke on it. Please do not decide to shotgun a whole fucking banana down your goddamn throat. That's not how throats are supposed to work. You're going to go to the hospital. We only live once, shotgun a banana. Yeah, you will. It will literally be the last thing you fucking do, apparently. Obviously, you have to chew quickly as it goes down. That's not generally how shotgunning works. I mean, if you've decided to make an image in your mind, well, congratulations. They like the adrenaline of shotgunning a banana. Why? Why? Most men will always eat the banana mashed because they think it's weird. I mean, putting it in your mouth to chew, that's you chewing. That's fine. Is that not how you... Do not train your gag reflex on a banana. What the fuck? You don't know their throat game. I mean, you're right. But generally speaking, it's probably not medically advised to deep throat an entire fucking banana. For like sanity's sake, but also probably for respiratory health, and also probably for the sake of your fucking stomach, getting an entire unchewed banana. It's not gonna be happy either. Wash it down by shotgunning a beer as well. Yeah, I'm sure that'll make your stomach happy. You've seen people shotgun hot dogs. Why can't I do it with a banana? They shouldn't be shotgunning hot dogs either. It's not healthy. That's why people who do competitive eating usually have a specific doctor that they go to. There's circus swordsmen who have shoved swords down their throats. Maybe banana is a training device, probably not, but those are also professionals who have trained for long periods of time to do that. It's still not advisable, but it is a skill that they have perfected. I feel like suddenly this is just like I need to tell all the boobies not to fucking shove shit down their goddamn throats. But also how? I don't understand. I don't understand how... I have returned. Welcome back to the weird-ass conversation we're having. Time to put crayon up your nose. Don't do that either, please. Okay, alright. Kind of have to widen your throat. That doesn't make any sense. Look, okay, I've already said, I'm very biased in this particular conversation. I don't understand how anyone can put anything down their throat, but that's because I trigger my own gag reflex by fucking brushing my teeth. So I am not the person to give you tips and tricks on how to or how not to swallow swords and or bananas. My piece of advice is just don't do it. It's probably not a good idea. Okay? Yeah. It's probably not a great idea, and it's probably not medically sound to do that. Yes. Kind of like the tweet that I saw from a nurse, because there was like a little corona, like a little, you know how they have those tiny little shots at alcohol stores, like the tiny little, like it's a little bottle that's essentially like 1 or 2 shots. But they made one that was like kind of roundy, and so it was a nurse that posted it, and it was just like I don't know who's thinking it, but fucking don't. I feel the same way about y'all deciding to shotgun a banana down your throat to what this nurse felt looking at this Corona bottle and knowing that people are going to end up in the emergency because of it. Yeah. Yeah. People weren't gonna end up there one way or another. All they have to do is fucking get the thing that's supposed to go up there if that's what they want, okay? That's all. Alright. If you have that intrusive thought, go get the thing that won't get stuck. That's all. That's all. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. If you look at a thing and you go, wow, I wonder what this would be like to put up my asshole. You know what you do? You go get something that you can put up your asshole safely without worrying about it getting stuck up there and you having to go to the fucking hospital or someone having to put their fucking hand up there to fish it out. Crazy. Fucking wild. Always have a flared bottom, please. Exactly, chuds. Exactly. Fucking crazy. Oh my god. But it's not thing TM. No. Please. What do you mean the fear is part of the fun? Thanks so much. What do you mean? No, abso-fucking-lutely not. Oh my god. Desert Punk, thank you for the soup. 1,000 Ways to Die, number 599. Mercury to Uranus. Don't do that either. It's the thrill us guys live for it. Is the thrill of knowing you might need to go to the hospital and have some person's hand shoved up your asshole? It's the thrill of not knowing if it's gonna crunch on your insides when you bear down too hard and then have to have surgery because you've perforated your bowels? No, just do it properly. If you want to put something up your butt, do it safely. Crazy. Fucking wild. Oh yeah, no, nothing that comes out of my stream is for teenagers. Yeah, I'm sorry. Appreciate you popping by, but if you are in fact under 18, you should not be here as per my rules. The ER team has seen plenty worse. That doesn't mean that you should join them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just because they've seen worse doesn't mean that you should show up anyway. Alright? Oh my fucking god. Insane. Fucking crazy. Fucking wild. I'm now not sure if this would make sense even with context. It is what it is. Nothing should go up there even in the first place. People do what people do, alright? If you want to put things in holes, put things in holes. It is what it is, okay? Just be fucking safe about it, please. 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 You don't go around every day assessing objects and think, yeah, I could take that? No! Absolutely not! What the fuck? You showed up as moral support for your friend that did it. That's crazy. That's wild. I mean, everyone has their own adventures in life, I guess, right? I feel like... I feel like I guess I can't talk because maybe if that was something that I was into, I have, like, you guys know I have like zero ability to like stop myself from doing stupid shit sometimes, okay? Right? Like, okay, understandable, I guess, but like that's not what my brain wants. So I think the weirdest thing I've ever thought is like, has anyone ever made a sex toy out of an anime figure? Right? Like casted it so that it's in the thing, so it was like safely. But now thinking about it, I feel like they didn't even fucking bother to cast it into like a silicone safe thing to be doing. Those have a lot of sharp bits. I feel like that wouldn't end well, but now I'm certain someone's done it. Why? Why are people like this? Why? Could you imagine going to the hospital for that? Could you imagine? They're like, ah, yes, there is one object up this particular person's rectum. And then they go to get it out, and there is one cute girl fully clothed that was up this person's rectum. It seems to be that the hair is asymmetrical. We may have lost a pigtail. Please re-x-ray patient to see if there is, in fact, a second hair piece. Because a lot of figures have pieces that come off. But an android, no! The face is just fucking gone. No! Doctor, the swappable head is missing. No! Oh no. You have a friend who's an emergency nurse. She had a guy come in with a 6-inch Miku. Fucking wild, fucking crazy, man. Oh, this is why you never buy used anime figures. I mean, you know, you can sanitize it. Right? You can sanitize it. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it is what it is. I sent in Miku to get the others out because you wouldn't follow Miku. No. No. Oh my god. Discount Miku. No. Oh god. Trying to get your paramedic license. You think you're pretty much caught up to where this conversation is at? Yeah. You're gonna see a lot of shit. Figuratively and literally as a paramedic. Just saying. You're gonna see a lot of shit as a paramedic. Yep. Yay. Yeah. You know, there's so many other things that you ugh. You thought about being a paramedic, and then you thought about some of the crap they see, both traumatic and gross. Yeah. It's the same thing with like nursing as well. Honestly, I feel like doctors are the highest paid medical professional, but also the one who has to see the least shit, unless you happen to be a surgeon, because then obviously you're inside a person in a completely non-sexual way, just as a complete break from what our conversation just was. Right? I think paramedics and nurses see the worst of it, especially if you happen to be an emergency room nurse, right? And I guess ER doctors do probably get hit with a lot of that as well. But then, for the most part, I feel like doctors, while they are the the most educated and the highest paid medical practitioner, they tend to see the least amount of traumatic issues. Yeah. There's probably some funny stuff surgeons see, like, oh no, this person has a toy dinosaur stuck in his rectum. I mean, the only way that a surgeon would see you for something stuck in your rectum is if they can't get it out, like, with physical maneuvering. For example, if it's a sharp thing, and they had to, like, when pulling it out, it would, like, had a really high chance of perforating your bowels or causing immense bleeding or something like that, then you would have to get it surgically removed. Same thing with if it is an object that is too big, and if they were to pull it out, it would essentially invert your intestines and your rectum and take it with, and then they'd have to, like, put it back into your body. then they also would most likely surgically remove it. Right? Or if something is already too far in that they are not able to physically maneuver it. So like it's been like, you know, the person tried to get it out themselves and they pushed it all the way up and the body decided to it in like deeper into the intestines, then they would also have to surgically remove it. Right? But just for like, oh, a toy dinosaur or like, oh, this one thing. Usually that would be a like a manual extraction. A manual extraction. Yes. With that sound, yeah, it's the sucking sound. Right? That's the noise for sucking, right? So it's, you know, when your body goes whoop, and it's inside. Yes. Stegosaurus would be a nightmare. Yeah, honestly, of all the dinosaur toys, that one probably would be the most likely to need surgical removal. Yay! Didn't need the sound effects? Yeah, no problem. I'm always willing to go above and beyond for you guys. I'm always here, you know, every moment of every day, willing to go above and beyond, just for my boobies. Woohoo! Why am I the way that I am? I don't know. I've been asking myself that for a hot second, and I'm like, I feel like it's a weird mix of like, I got into anime early in life, and then I had trauma early in life, and then I had more trauma later in life, and then I'm neurodivergent. I feel like, right, it's just a whole bunch, like, and then I'm introverted. And I'm sure there's other just little sprinkles on the top. I feel like it's just a weird package. Something went wrong in the creation of this particular raccoon, but here we are. I ask that pretty much every day. Same. Sometimes I do things and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I like this? But you know what it is? It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. It's an acquired taste, question mark, I guess. Woohoo. Alright. Let me heckin' put you guys over onto the other screen. Let me start this game and shut my mouth hole up. Okay, alright, mouse, please do the thing. Please work. I need you to go to Steam and hit the play button. Yeah. There's always a game! If we're done with butt stuff, I should go to bed! That certainly is a good night message, Bearby. Have a good rest. I hope you get lots of good sleep. Oh my god. Alright. Let me turn that down. Oh my god, I laughed too hard and I choked. Alright, this is fine. Alright, where's my... where's my game capture? There we go. There we go. Alright, let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet or anything like that. And I guess it's time for me to try to figure out what keys did what in this game. I certainly don't quite remember. What were we doing? Okay, so that's a shield. I think that's too loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. Okay, that's dodge roll. Okay, so that's... Okay, and there's no hold. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, let me also switch... Oopsies. Oopsie poopsie. I forgot to switch over from just chatting on Twitch. Ocean... Heart. There we go. Okay, let's go get those berries, because I think those were healing things. Oh god, snail! Ow. From what I remember, we could make potions, but potions were also decently useless. Okay, why are we here? There's gotta be... Is there a... How do I open quest menu? Is there a quest menu? Oh, sideways, right. Someone saw Mallow in Ballast Harbor. The key... Oh, you received a key Mallow left with Clepton. Right. Okay, and then we have to go to Yarmouth? Investigate Kingsdown Isle. There's a tunnel through some catacombs, a secret keyhole in a statue. Right. Fuck. See ya, Sakura. Be productive. Get some good things done. Okay, so this is Yarmouth. Grab more berries. All right, apples. Let's go steal those apples before we go into a pirate's area. Because that's what we're doing, I think. Oh, God. Am I going to remember how to fucking fight? Okay, at least I know how to dodge roll. At least I know how to dodge roll. I feel like that is the most, like, the #1 most important thing. Oh, wait, there's a tunnel here. Where does this go? To a treasure chest that I've already opened. Got it. Yum, 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 yum. I want snacks too. Are you gonna bring me snacks as well, lizards? Oh, I didn't buy myself snacks today. Oh, you know what I really wanted yesterday? Mocha was talking about the blizzard that she got, and I was like, I want a blizzard too! And so I went to go order from DQ. But as I was ordering, I guess it passed like it was like 3 a.m. or something. And it passed the mark. And food got more, not food, the delivery got more expensive. So it went from having free delivery to having $12 delivery. I didn't want to pay $12 delivery for a subpar burger and a delicious, delicious blizzard. Oops. So I didn't get it. So I got McDonald's instead. But I don't like McDonald's ice cream nearly as much. Wait. Oh, fuck. Wait. How do I get to the... Oh, I don't remember. Oh, I don't... Was it over there? I think that much... Is that it? Yes, that's... No, that's what the other one was. Fuck. Is it this way? The pier. Was it this way? I don't... No, this is where we were. Okay, wait. Ah! So it's down and then out. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. And then it was just on this. Yeah, right? I don't know if this feels right, actually. But we're here now. Snapmast Reef? No, this doesn't feel right. Ow. This doesn't feel right at all. Maybe it was this. Oh, stop blinding me. Oh, yes, this one. Okay, and they said it was in a statue to the left. Was it one of these? Is it this bear statue? Investigate. There's a tunnel through some catacombs. The secret keyhole is hidden in the left pillar by a bear statue. Ah! Okay, let's full health this. Fucking knew there were gonna be traps. I knew it. Fucking bumper mans. And look, I got $20. Hooray. Owie. Okay. Okay, my assumption is this is where we need to go. That's gonna open up as we keep doing stuff, I guess. La na 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 na. La 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 la. Yeah, I don't. I think I'm supposed to have a bow and arrow to do that. I don't have a bow and arrow. Am I supposed to have a bow and arrow by now? Oh dear. You've had the bones of an undead creature. Did these used to just be dead bones? Alive bones? Have they always been undead? He's really raised a lot of questions. Oh, apparently I've collected every monster part now. All right. Ooh, a bomber man. Oh, wait, that's not a bomb, that's a shield. Ow. Ow. Are you unbeatable and I'm just... Oh, no, never mind. I'm just bad. Yay! I found a small key. Wet living bones. Yes. You know, wet bones are a thing. Given that they are, in fact, generally speaking, inside of people. Woo! They have said, like, I can increase my sword damage or my bow damage from the beginning. Was I supposed to have a bow all this time? Why did he turn around like that, bitch? Ah. Wah! Are you 20 crowns? Oh, it's a key. Okay, we didn't go down. You did your good deed for the day? What did you do? Okay, if I step on those, they're gonna shoot at me. They're gonna shoot at me, she says. Proceeds to fucking ignore that they're gonna shoot at her. Bitch. Ah! Oh look, 20 crowns. Just what I've always wanted. Ah! Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're gonna go out. We're gonna wait for another day to come. Another day to kneel again. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. What does this want from me? There's some faded white writing. While he yet enslaves the ocean, the souls slaughtered by the Sea King will seek. Huh, can't make out anymore. Ooh. La 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 la. Ooh, I got arrows. Ooh, is this? Okay. Nope, wrong button. Nope. Yeah. Can I pick up the... I can't pick out the arrow afterwards. That's not good. Okay, so now I gotta do this. The problem is I have atrocious timing. Oh, fuck me. Damn it! Okay, got it. I wonder if I can make arrows or if I have to... Huh. Pots! Arrows! Okay, that's a key. We can't go in there yet. Alright. It didn't require much timing. I didn't realize that it went all the way to the wall, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, arrows! Yay! I thought these were just magical pots. No, they're arrow pots. Okay, wait, was there anything else that needed arrows? No. I'm just going in a giant circle, aren't I? Damn it. Aw, man. Yeah, this is where we came in. Fuck. Okay. What about this way? Was there anything arrow related in here? I feel like the answer is no. Down here, maybe? No. I'm so confused. Where did I go wrong? I don't really understand at all. Where did I go wrong? What am I... down here. I didn't go this way. 'Cause I'm full of stupid. You can't tell me that I've missed it all. I'm full of stupid. Salt candles. Throw these as they burn. They'll pop several times, damaging enemies. I don't care about that. Fuck, this wasn't useful either. Oh, here. Yes. Third time's the charm. Okay. I love that I can't just hit it this way, even though it's in the same place. Okay, this should be a key then, right? Yes, great. This is gonna be just fine in the end. Another key. Okay, so let me go up. Why did I observe that? I don't know. No thoughts, head empty. Bat, come here. Final bat. Bonk. Have a good night, Nate. Ooh, arrows. Yes, get some good night, get some good sleep, get some good rest. Bonk. Ah, oh, bat. Oh, wait. No! No! Yes! No! Bat! Fuck you, bat. Alright, we got it. It's fine. We did it. Hello? Oh. Oh, that was a jump down, not a door open. Oh, okay. I thought that was a door open. Oh, I should... Oh, God. Ow! Was that it? Oh, I think that was it. You know, it's because he has the same attack pattern as the, I thought he would leave something else here, but apparently not. Has it the same attack pattern as those, like, Wendongos up in... Oh, okay. Pirate. Captain Time, I finally found you. My name is Tilia. Alright. Lime's Limestone Island. Nothing but trouble from Limestone Island. Was what, 6 months ago? Blackbeard sent us to your island, yeah. That's right, almost burned down my family's tavern and kidnapped my friend. Where's Hazel? Girl, I'm sorry. Look, I was a member of the Pirate Council. A group of captains that Blackbeard got together. He'd sent my crew out looking for old shrines, looking up some magical amulet that we eventually found in the Spruce Head. That's why we were in Limestone. It was right soon after I sent that amulet off to Blackbeard that another person from Limestone Island showed up here. Same nose as you, that your dad. Well, anyway, he beat up my whole crew, gave me a whooping, and rescued that Hazel girl. My crew left me after that, said they'd had enough, didn't want to work for the Pirate Council, and honestly, I don't either. I've given up on pirating. I'm just hiding out here, hoping Blackbeard won't find me, but I've been thinking and regretting what I did for that man, so I'll tell you this. Hazel and your dad sailed for Oakhaven Island. Don't know why, but you might find them there. Why the fuck didn't they go home? I thought for sure I'd be fighting you. I lost so badly to your dad that I don't think I have another fight in me. That's another reason. If I don't help Blackbeard find the ocean's heart, I have no crew to send down to the seabed to fight the monsters and of the deep in this hunt, then... Oh, Gavrilo. Can't say it's a pleasure. I don't suppose Blackbeard sent his assassin just to... Alright. Oh my god! Sorry, if you were here to settle all score with time also, I'm pretty impressed you managed to track him down. If you ever think about putting those skills to work for the Pirate Council, come find me. We just watched a person get murdered in front of our eyes. Okay, we're almost caught up to Dad and Hazel. We know Hazel's all right, and you know where they went. I just want to figure out why the fuck they went there and they didn't go home. Or if I want to join the volunteer navy like Dad, I guess I don't need to avoid them, but find them and stop them? One at a time. Great, can I fucking take this fucking shiny gold? No? Okay, what's down here? Ooh, boat. Well, not actually a boat. Diagram. Looks like blueprints to build explosive arrows. Ooh. No boat. No to boat, yes to explosive arrows. All right, great. Okay, okay, so Oakhaven. Dad and Hazel went to Oakhaven, an island to the northwest. I think that's all we've got there. Okay. So that one is shrines. Cleanse the remaining shrines. After defeating a monster in an ancient grove. Okay, so those are the runes. The lighthouses. Defeat the mushrooms at the mushroom picking spot. Right. Okay, Yarmouth. Happen a piece across a stone. The bird beak. Oh, right. And then hornets in the marsh. Phantom squid is menacing the merchant's records. I don't care about that one. And time bomb. Find someone who can build them. Find someone is so vague. Cool. I don't think that they're shadow clones. The way that they wrote it, he was an assassin and the other guy is dead now. Why are there so many heckin' polices out today? There's so many heckin' polices out today. Bomb crafting maybe? That'd be nice. Arrow crafting too, honestly, would be fabulous, but it is what it is. We'll take what we can get. Okay, first things first, I guess we go to that mushroom picking spot. Ooh, berries. Take the berries and hope that we're fine. Here in these waters where we're probably gonna die. Over and over we're looking for those who have left us behind. Why the fuck is my dad and my best friend somewhere in the ocean? They didn't come home. Where are they now? I don't really know. Why are they out there looking for something? Which, honestly, is a good question. Why the fuck did Why are my dad and my best friend not coming back home? Why did they make everyone worry? Ow. It's also just like a vaguely odd... Maybe they eloped. Please, no. No, don't make them have an affair either. He's my dad and she's my age. Crazy. Ooh, hiding. Stupid little monsters. Oh, hornets. Ah. Damn it. Yeah, third time's never the charm here. Ow! Ow! You know, maybe if I just avoided this instead of taking them to the face, that would be a smart idea. Red. Okay, this is the mushroom picking spot. The gate is spring-loaded. I can't believe I got caught in a trap. It's fine. Who would have wanted monsters in a mushroom spot? Looks like several boxes of monster bait. Ah. Monster bait. It's a monster beater. Crazy. Ooh! Bomb? Oh, did he throw that bomb? Yeah, okay, never mind. Why are you Pekoing me? I didn't say anything incorrect. There's footsteps. Why are there footsteps? I don't know if I'm supposed to be following these or not, but I am. Ooh, is the person who... Ooh, is it a person here? Ooh! Did not expect that guy to attack me. There's an unsent letter on the table. Michael, the plan seems to be going well. I put the bait in place and I already have some seaweed golems, and already some seaweed golems are closing in. Still have some bait left over, which I'm keeping here. Hopefully the bait doesn't, and the writing trails off. Looks like whoever put the bait at the mushroom spot was working for someone called Michael. Great. I thought they would talk first. I did too, but apparently they were just evil. And they wanted to murder a small child. I don't think we're a small child particularly, but I'm pretty sure we're like a teenager. Is this not where I talk to... Is it you? Is it you? Ah, you. Michael? Well, that's probably Michael, the mighty mead maker. He operates a pretentious meadery down in Turn Marsh. He's given us trouble before. Why don't you go down and confront him? His distillery is just out of the wilds. Lots of beehives around it. Ooh, it's that beehive fucker. The best Link clones are teenagers. No. Okay, so somewhere in this marsh, there's hornets that we want to kill, to steal. And then also, then we go over there and we talk to that guy. Because both of those quests culminate in going over in that a general direction. I don't know where the hornets would be, though. I don't know if I've seen hornets. Owie. Stupid. Ah! Ah! That was useless. There's no hornets down here either. Where are the hornets? No, wrong. Ah! I'm so confused. If I were a hornet, where would I be? Ow. Are they up here somewhere? Eyeball. No, okay, so that's the pirate cave that we went to. Well, oh well, we just have to talk to this pretentious motherfucker. Yeah, hornet honey, but hornets are super dangerous. If you see any in the marsh. I haven't seen any in the marsh. Okay, but this motherfucker. Oh, he's got a sword out. I'm Michael, the mightiest mead maker, and this is the Marsh Meadery. Do you have any proof? Wait, do you already know why I'm here? No. Why would I? I'm trying to figure out who lured monsters to the Broward Distillery's mushroom picking spot. You seem kind of guilty. No, I didn't. I mean, I don't. So you had someone put the bait there to keep them away, or were you hoping the monsters would kill them? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Look, I don't know if you've dealt with illegitimate alcohol makers before, but we don't negotiate. You're going down. Ow. What the fuck? Well, your boss is dead. Anyway. Ah. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna go in and tell this man that I murdered his competition. He attacked me and I beat him up pretty good. He once found a pirate crew that had captured a fire-spitting... Well, anyway, I owe you something for your help. Here you are. 110 crowns. Nice. do like crowns. What's going on? Briarwood's rival, a mead maker. We don't like him. He's underhanded and stuff, so I thought maybe we could outcompete him on the market, make our own mead. So I got a whole bunch of bees. Well, kinda. I actually accidentally got a whole bunch of hornets. It's bad. They've infested the whole barn. It's dangerous. Hey, you've got a sword. I'll pay you 40 crowns if you can destroy all the hornets' nests for me. Yes, I can do that. There we go. Click, 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 click. Ah! Ooh! I already destroyed your house. How did you get out? Bitch. Ooh, coral ore. Nice. More money. Cha-ching! Okay. Sword. Do I have any more coral ore? No, I don't. Damn it. But I have money now. Hi, who are you? Oh yeah, you're you. Okay, you're the person who gave me a quest previously. You will sell me things. I would like more bread. And I would like apples. Yeah. I think this is fine. Bag of food and snacks for the boobies. Don't tell Pico. Crazy. I would only want some snacks too. I'm not gonna fucking steal them or something. That's crazy. Crazy. Okay, so where are we going now? So we want to go to Oak Haven. And... I think it's just going to the Haven. Not that I'm really sure where... Northwest, they said? There is no M for map, apparently. Can I map here? Oh, there. Okay, so they're to the left of us. How the fuck do we get there? Can we go through Yarrowmouth? Is that a thing? Do we just keep going that way? Maybe we can try doing that. That might be the only way. Okay, I am gonna take, though, a little moment to go refill my water and to go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in one moment, and then we're gonna go on an adventure. We're gonna go to the left of the map where there's that one empty space. I'll be right back. Haha. Ba, ba, ba. Wait a second. Where'd my game go? There it is. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, ow. Jello Noel, thank you for the super. And Max, thank you for the super as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Did you guys also get water? I hope you also got water. I got water for me and water for the bunnies. Okay. I guess we try to go west? Right? Oak Haven lies to the northwest, so we're gonna try to go west, because we are pretty far north. You drank some water? Good. Oh, beak! I found the beak! Oh, I'm a genius! Didn't pet the flute. I didn't pet them, but I did give them water. Oh, it opened a door. It's a fairy! Elixirs will revive you if you fall in battle. Let me increase their effectiveness. Elixirs now use 3 extra hearts when used. Extra hearts. Huh. Cool. Tea counts enough. I think tea counts enough. I love tea. Oops. Click. Whee! Alright. Now we once again go northwest. As someone that misses 2D Zelda, you gotta get this. Honestly, I've been having a lot of fun with this because I also miss 2D Zelda. Every time they come out with a new 2D Zelda game, I always pick it up because... I mean, 3D Zelda's fine too. Given that, like, the first Zelda I ever played was Ocarina of Time. But I really enjoy the, like, 2D handheld, like, older school ones. They've always very much been my vibe. Multiplayer one for GPA. Ah, all the tunics of doom. 4. Let's take those 2. What's down here? Ooh, okay, wait, I can do this now. Nice! Can I do it again? Ah. Okay. And what? And then what? Oh. 50. Not worth it. Not worth it. Whatever. Thanks for the free imprisonment. John, well, thank you for the gifted to Ray Factor. Thank you, I appreciate it. Ow, Hornet. Okay, wait, I have to go west. How do I go west? And thank you for another gifted to Captain Garlax. Q or Galax. Why did I add an R? I don't know why I added an R, but I certainly fucking did. Okay, that's not a way. Damn it, how do I go west? Ow! Not like that, obviously. Eyeballs. Up here? Maybe? isn't up there. Oh, there. Perfect. Nice. Strait of Thorns. These bush textures look straight ass ripped. I know that they're just very, very common bush textures in most games. And it's a style of bush texture that looks very familiar. It's a very common one. I don't have 500 crowns. I've only got 300. Bitch. Oh, I hit someone with the first one. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, these are... Oh, I just accidentally used 2 bombs instead of 1. Whoopsie! Ah, treasure chest. A chunk of tungsten ore. Mineral is used by blacksmiths in certain high heat situations. Haha, fuck you. You can't be a better swordsman than me. I'm the best swordsman in the world. I'm the best swordsman in the world. So, do these blow up? No, they're just... Ah. I found 50 crowns. Hooray. No! I'm walking all the way back around. I don't fucking wanna you. I don't wanna. Fuck you. I'm not using any more bombs. That was it? That's all that was in here? I guess I got that weird piece of tungsten. You found some plans for explosive arrows. And I got the tungsten ore, which is needed for them. Okay, so that's why the quest updated. I would have needed to come here anyway, apparently. Oh, man. Oh, man. Die! Oh, big bird! Big bird! Oh! Why are there so many big birds? Why are there so many? Nah! Are those poops? They're eggs! That man is egging at me. don't know how to feel about that. I really don't appreciate knowing that that man is throwing eggs at me. Where are we? Ah. Okay, sign. Oh, shoot! I think we came to... We might be too south. We are! We went too south. Okay, we need to go back up. I fucked up. Why did I jump in the water? I didn't want to jump in the water. There's no water here. What are you talking about? We're not on a cliff. This is fine. We're going west. We're going west. Ew. Where are we? Hello, man. Seen the standing stones around the field? That's not to disturb them. Nobody knows who put them up or why. So long ago. But I was digging around them and I found a stone tablet, so I brought it home as a decoration. Here's the thing. Ever since, I've been scared to go near the burrow in the middle of the fields. Can't explain why. Something about the stone tablet. Keeping it as a decoration, though, makes me look well-traveled. Oh. Huh. So my fool brother dug up that cursed stone and won't put it back. It's bad luck, though, to disturb the standing stones. Or the burrow in the fields. Probably the whole unit, just in general. Probably dumb that we farm here, but the soil is good. Okay. How come he's not getting it? We're not in egg zone anymore. What is that? What? Okay, well they don't drop it. Oh, that's a rune. Oh. My dumbass. That's a rune! Yes, it fucking is, Pekoe. I was just excited to see... Alright, well, it's fine. Does that mean there's gonna be something here too? No? Okay, never mind. Something over there. Will there be another hole here? No? Behind it? Beside it? Give me more stuff. No stuff for me. Oh, interact? Oh my god, I didn't know there was an interact button. This one doesn't have an interact button. Does this one have an interact button? Does this one have an interact button? What? Yeah, what did I trigger? Duh. I'm so confused. Okay. So maybe we have to go back down to this one now? And Okay, and interact. So that interact just made a hole. This one maybe? No? I'm so confused. This one doesn't have interact. This one doesn't have any more interact. Just that I clicked it. But I haven't found anything else yet. Huh? Okay, maybe we have to go that way then. Oh, but that leads me to a second map though. And that'll clear the original interact down here. Maybe we have to go back in the hole. Maybe I missed something down here. No, I did not in fact miss something down here. What about the one? Oh yeah, the one in the house. Well, it wouldn't even let me interact with that one. And I'm pretty sure coming in here resets all the ones outside. Okay, well, it's not shooting it. Okay, see this one, there's an interact button. And we click it, it did something. But I don't know what it did. It does something! What did it do? What did it free? Do we even know? Oh, there! Aha! There's a lower one. The two together are the key to open up the door, to go inside and explore. Oh. No. So this one, that one, that one, that one. Good morning! Whee! No, go away. Haha, fuck you. Wait, really? Okay. I remembered that those guys cannot be hurt by a sword. Mimic! That was rude. Thank you for Bulavid. Why do they have arms now? Oh god. for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Blah. Blah. I think those are stabby bits. The bonus heart? Okay. Really? That's it? I just get a bonus heart? I don't get cool items or anything? Boo. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Nope, just ignoring you this time. Fuck off. You're not important. I learned I didn't get anything for killing you. Okay, now we have to continue towards our best friend. Also our dad, but whatever. Huh. These little acorn guys. Okay, Vinport. Why is there a shadow here? I don't like that. Keeping the port free of blatantly suspicious characters, that's my job. Only blatantly suspicious ones? Fish, crustaceans, invertebrates, gastropods, whatever sea creature you want to eat. I got it here. You want a sample of the hagfish? Yes. It's really, really bad. Oh. Well. Shifty looking guy. Trying to get through here. What's the password? Is it password 1234? No, we have to change it. Look. If you don't know the password already, you won't be getting past me. Bug off. Why, it's over here. Big as Oakhaven City is, I heard a rumor there's an underground tunnel there. Can you believe it? As if they needed to do that. Sounds like a nightmare for tourism. Too much to do, if anything. I'm the welcome guy at the post office. Do customs on cargo and tourism brochure. Yeah. Oakhaven City. Wander the market in the center or visit the governor's palace in the north. A cool stream runs around the ancient library under the city and eventually empties out into the sea at the port, where you'll find many ferries and cargo ships. East is the Valewood, a shady forest that leads to the sleepy town of Ivy Stump. Or perhaps leave west from the port and venture northwest to Marble Cliff Mountain. A picturesque monastery sits perched on the top. Alright, cool. Don't care. Okay, I guess this is all the port stuff. Ah, thank you for the redeemed reminder. Yum, water. Okay. Okay, so now I've got a ferry out to Oakport, whenever I want. That's good. Alright, that was the fish man. Fuck the fish man. Past the statue, I've seen some shady characters. Yes. Ivy Stump Apple Boat has arrived. One day, see the apple mine, the apple spring, the apple well, the apple factory, wherever these come from. Ooh, hi! Inauspicious looking captain. Oof. Oh, are you here to catch the ferry to Fucko-Nose Island? Business hasn't been great since all the ghost attacks, so I'm doing a promo. Sure. Let's go to Fucko-No Island. Hey, I sure hope you can help. The ship's under attack. Some kind of monster? Do I have to... Oh, it's these, not him. Got it. Now... Oh, what the fuck? Alright, looks like that scared them off. Better go below deck. Good morning! Wait, where the fuck's the captain? Huh. That's not a great noise for a boat to be making. Well, shit. Ugh, my head hurts. Did the sea monster really pull that ship underwater? And wait, where's all my equipment? Even my sword is gone. I need to figure out what's going on around here. Really? Did I seriously got stranded on fucko no island? Oh, hello there. I didn't recognize your face. The ferry isn't running. No new boats at the pier. You look a little rough. Did you dig here from the other side of the earth? No! Okay, the village elder, the northwest corner of town. Okay. Can I take the bear? Can I have these? Berries? No? Okay. Northwest. Nope, incorrect. This way. This way? Is it in here? Oh, this is the innkeeper. No, not you. Is it you? Barista. Yes. I will never say no to a cup of coffee. Hi. Sounds like the earth spirits. Some pirates have been disturbing the sacred places. The witch's ghost has been seen. Sorry, ghost stole my equipment? Is that just a normal thing to say in this town? Oh, no, not normal at all. Normally, the witch's ghost is contained in the tomb east of the beach, but it seems that the pirates' activities have disturbed her and riled up her earth spirits. Until we solve this problem, we're closing the ferry to all travelers. You wouldn't be interested in helping solve our ghost problem, would you? Well, solving these problems seems to have been kind of my thing. What does it involve? You'll have to find your way down to the sealed tomb to fight the witch's ghost. I think that will calm things down. I don't have a fucking sword. Oh. I received a sword. A shitty sword. Alright. Well, hopefully it'll do. I guess. I want that. Can I get it from here? Huh. Nope. Boo! Okay. East on the beach. No, I can't put fire in these. Okay, what about up here? Oh yeah, it's too heavy for me to lift because I don't have any of my stuff. That's a tree with a face. All right, I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Because they said East Beach. Okay, I want these. Do I have? Oh, okay, well they didn't take that away from me at least. That's nice. Apples. Ah. They don't give you health. What? Boo! Boo! What's the fucking point then? What's the point? What's the point? What's the point? Hello? all this. Wait, is it this? Is this where we have to go? Wait, he said east of the beach, right? This way. So up where this was lit. Because the other ones weren't lit. Ooh, yep, that's it for sure. These. Oh, but I can't get through here. What? That's where I'm supposed to go, but I can't get there. What? I'm so confused. Hey, hello. How am I supposed to... Huh? What? Way to the tomb east of town to fight the witch's ghost. How? Like that time with the Cyclops? But that doesn't make sense. Blair! Hi, Blair. Hi, Megan Echoes. Hi, Megan Echoes. Welcome to hell. Welcome to a very cute game, but I'm currently stuck and don't know what to do because I don't know how to get into the witches area. Hello! You finally get to raid me? Yeah. This is decently late for you to be up and around, Blair. But hello, welcome on in. We're playing some Ocean's Heart today. Just kind of hanging out. I'm trying to figure out how to get over there. But I can't figure it out. Oh, that's true. She might be able to help if it's a witch's area. Please, come here. Too heavy for me to lift. Can you lift it for me? Angela Noel, thank you for the gifted membership. Big Red as well, thank you for the gifted membership. Welcome to the Bula Vids. See, it's not picking up the rocks or anything. I'm so confused. Because this is where we're supposed to go, right? Find your way to the tomb east of the town to fight the witch's ghost. So this is where the witch's ghost lies. But I have to get stuff back first. The game is a lot of fun so far, but I am confused. I am currently confused. Okay, maybe we need to go. If I kill other things, do you think they'll drop the items that I... Oh, yes, there! I was right, somehow. Wait, where'd it go? It made a... Oh, I can't use my shield anymore. Okay, it made a laughing noise and came this way. Here anywhere? No. There it is. Ooh, there's two! Ah! Drop me my items! Drop me my items! Please, drop me my items, please. Maybe it's this one. Whoa, why are there so many of them? These are the witch's earth spirits, apparently. Ooh, that one has a crown. What the fuck? Oh, please stop. I don't want to die. Let me eat some bread. That fixes everything, right? I'm pretty sure bread is the most important thing, especially if it's sourdough. Okay, so maybe I did have to go down into... Okay, so that area is blocked. Huh? You. Nice. Okay, this... We found armor. I didn't want armor. Man, I wish I had my sword right now instead of this shitty one. Okay, I need to figure out how to get in there, I guess. Which probably means that around one of these rocks there's an interact. I just don't know which one. Which rune is the unlock key for this particular section? That is the question, I guess. Okay. It's neither of these ones, I guess. Is it you, Jesus? No. Not that one. Red. Not that one. Oh, what? Oh, is there one here? Tomb of those relinquished by the sea. Their lingering will a curse on those who would control the elements. Oh. Oops. I fucked up the easiest puzzle. Okay. There we go. Really? I jump into the hole? Okay. There's a big man. There was a big man. He's just chilling there, all just underground, in this dungeon that he has made for himself. And he's full of dead, and they're all regrets. Whee! And I've killed them all. My health increased. I don't want a health. I don't want health increase. I want my items back. No, that's not what I want at all. How do I get my items back? I have to kill all these things again. Maybe the goal is just kill everything on the map and then go see if that door is open. I didn't see any interact options on any of the rune rocks. It's not on this one, right? No. Let me in! I'm confused. Oh my... This was not the place to go first, apparently. So for the raiders, confused as to what the fuck I'm doing right now, we crashed on this island, so all of our items are gone. I assumed we had to go that way because there was a little guy who ran in that direction, so I thought that that's what we were supposed to do. But apparently... no. Ooh! I received 5 loaves of bread. Nice. Ooh, and I think up there, that's a lighthouse. So if we light that, that's good too. Oh, also as a general note, for the Mega Neckos who came in, if anyone likes Project Zomboid, we do now have a Boobay Project Zomboid server, and so if you would like to join as well, you may do that. I don't have any bombs! Anyway, yeah, there's a Project Zomboid server if you want to join. I think I've posted everything. Yeah, I posted everything in the Discord. Where do I go? All I want is my items back so I can go and murder the witch. But not the witch I like, it's not Blair. Going to murder an evil witch, a witch that's not Blair. I promise. A witch that's not Blair. So it's an evil witch. Ow! And this is an evil tree. Just like that's an evil snail. Wah! Fucking evil tree, I don't like it. And it does not like me. Stupid motherfucking evil tree. They're not gone forever. I gotta get my items back somehow. Salt candles. Throw these as they burn and they'll pop several times. Okay. Holy fuck! Huh. Those are certainly interesting. Okay, let's go talk to this man over here. Bombino. I saw it coming through the thicket. You can you're actually managing to get through the monsters. Yeah, fighting monsters is kind of what I do. Also, I have a sword. It just seems like you don't, so... Oh, that's true. I don't. I've made a mistake coming here. In fact, I kind of pinned down here, just, you know, out of the reach of the Arborgeist's roots. I'd love to leave, but some goblins stole my backpack and threw it just up north of here. Okay, I will grab your backpack so that you can fucking leave. And also hit this tree. Yes, I'll bring your stinky backpack over. Okay, how about my stuff? Can I have my stuff too, please? Oh, I got bombs. Okay, bombs are great. What the fuck? That man just jumped off. Great. Oh, I can't come in here yet, though. Because this will be too heavy. Fuck. Okay, we'll have to remember that for later, then. Ow. Ah, there's a mosquito in my room. Okay, so here, a bomb. You got ether bombs. Once thrown, they will explode in temporary. I don't care about that. Man. Okay, what are these? If I... Ow. Yeah, the answer to that was no. See, I was thinking like, oh, maybe if I use this candle, I can light these on fire, and maybe that's what I was supposed to do. No. No, that was very, very incorrect. Okay, now what then? To find a way to the sealed tomb of the beach. I'm not sure how to get in there, but if you explore the island, I'm sure you'll find something that'll help you get in. Okay, we do have some bombs now. Owls. And whatever this tree is. Okay, so we can't go this way. Okay, so that was incorrect. Okay. Did we need... Shoot. Did we need bombs for anything in this section? Is it up here? Yes, bombs here. Bombs. La 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 la. Ooh, $50. I got money that the pirates can't have. Ba 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 ba. Fuck you, Mr. Pirate. I don't care if you're alive. You won't be much longer if this is how you jive. Fuck you, Mr. Pirate. I really couldn't care. Fuck you, Mr. Pirate. I'm gonna rip you limb from limb once again. Fuck you, Mr. Pirate. I don't like you. What's this? There's several relics related to the Sea King in the ruins we searched. I'm sending these back to you as they could be a clue to the Sea King's lost palace. We've also disturbed some sort of ghost. Appreciate the help with that. No. Oh, wait, maybe I was supposed to... Ow. Click, click. Can I break these? I wish I could steal some of the gold from these pirates. I'm running around only with like 300 and something money. Oops. That's not what I wanted to put down, but sure, whatever. Nope, damn it. Woo! Ooh, my bow and arrow! Shut up, lizards! I know I don't have more in real life, it's the thought that counts! I like having lots of money in games, okay? Can't believe I'm being mocked for being poor in real life, just because I'm poor in a game too. Fucking wild out here. Just trying to have a good time, right? I'm just trying to have a good time. Okay, this time we... Oh, owie. Okay. Alright, it's up here. Ow. Ah! Why do I keep running into these? Ow. Okay, here is... There we go. Alright, I bet something that we want will be in there. Hopefully the thing that lets us carry heavy objects so we can get... Ow. Nice. Heavy object? Yes! We got our oak charm, and that means we can now carry heavy objects, which means we can get into the tomb on the east side of the beach. And that is what we are waiting for this entire heckin' time. They're not gonna cap out my wallet. That would be wild. That would be crazy. They would never do that to me. Actually, I'm sure that they would. Okay, is this... Do we have a... Ah, store! Give me more bread. Okay, well, he doesn't actually have anything good for me. The character kinda does resemble short-hair Pekoe? Really? No, she's got side-swept bangs. I don't have side-swept bangs. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. This time is the time. Oh, right, berries. Haha. Free health. Actually, let's just eat those right away. Hooray. Free health. Brrr. I thought that would kill it for some reason. Do I have to bomb these? That was a waste of bombs. Obviously, it wasn't that. Seeker ice? Wasn't that? How? It's not licking them. I'm confused. 'Cause they didn't show us. How do we... Bomb. Why was there just a... Why was there just a bomb there? Do you know anything? Okay, so this is the fairy guy. That's the inn. Okay, I don't know how to... Okay, maybe it's whatever this is. Ooh. Yeah, it does seem like you can light those up somehow. I wonder how. This sunflower spear, it creates a burst of flame at the end. Hooray! Nice. All right, great, perfect. Thank God. Hello, hello, hello. I wonder if they stay lit once they are lit. And if they do... Ah! Yes! Okay. I was gonna say. This one... If it's worth to do the thing. But yes, it looks like it is worth... Oh. Huh. Wait, how in the world am I supposed to get to that one anyway? Ah! Oh, that one goes up. Okay. Got some ether bombs. Okay, and there's a hole over here. Woo! I don't know if this is what I wanted out of life, but, Jesus fucking Christ. Can you imagine you're like, oh look, a fun little secret area, and you get, like, knocked down into a fucking crypt. And there's a bunch of motherfuckers down here. Just, why is this underneath this cute little mill, huh? Why? Why do you have the spirits of the undead in your basement? I don't appreciate that. Okay, so the fires don't stay after you've been in an area. We are gonna go this way again. Because at the very top... up there, there's one of those things. I like those things. Aha, fuck you. Because we couldn't get in here last time. But we can this time. Ooh! Oh, Coraloid, nice. Okay, we can strengthen our sword some more once we fucking get our sword back! Stupid motherfucking game. Whee! 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 Can I play on the... Oh, the play on the milk. I thought that said play in the milk. And I was like, why the fuck is this child asking to play in the milk? Okay, so now we can go back to the witch beach. Okay, it's witch beach time. It's witch beach time again. you. Alright. We're kind of winning. Ooh, my sword. Oh. Can I seriously not grab my sword before? Bitch. Bitch witch! Ow. Ah! My sword. Well, looks like someone defeated the witch's ghost for me. Who are you, girl? Ugh. Actually, I don't suppose it matters. As long as you stay out of my way, you don't need to worry about my killing you. You saved me some time with the ghost. Looks like she was trying to use that sword of yours to place a magic seal on this tomb. Let's see if she's hiding what I think she is. No! No, it's mine! Where did your power come from, Ophira? Well, so the Witch Ophira remembered the forgotten god. Then the Sea King knew it as well. If I'm right, it's more than just the powers of the sea that I'm after then. This is the first step to divinity. Oh, you're still here? Where did you come from again? It doesn't matter. You're not important to me. Stay safe, kid. I don't like that man. What do you mean he seems nice? Liar. He does not seem nice. Okay, now we can... In theory, we can get out of here. I think we have all of our stuff back. Oh, we should probably go give... We should go give the old man his sword back, I guess. Before we try to leave the island. He said stay safe. Very nice dude. He also said he doesn't have to kill us if we stay the fuck out of his way. So there's that. Okay, yeah, I guess, alright, that counts as you getting your sword back. How the fuck do I get to that chest? I mean, I know it doesn't really matter. It's probably... Okay, you know what? We'll sleep here. Get out of bed. Ha! Ooh, nice. Okay, that was worth the 30. That was 100% worth the 30. Okay, let's take the ferry back to where we were then. Tickets are free because you're cool. Nice. Hola. Wait, this man crashed his last boat and left me there. What the fuck? Okay, well. Secret tunnel. Hey, and you face the gladiators arena. You find your way in yourself? I feel so badly that the entrance is hidden, but wouldn't be an underground fighting arena if we advertised. Sure. Through 20 crowns if... Okay. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna take part. Is it done? Oh, No. Wow! Wow, I haven't seen you before! Frog. It had a butt. It was a frog with a butt. I know what you are. Ogre. They blew them up for me! Nice. Wait. They're not actually blown up yet. Fuck. Ah, 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 ah! Okay, where's this man? Hello? Ah! Woo! Nice. Again! I don't think that this is Stardew Valley-like at all. I would say it's more like old 2D Zelda, like, esque. It's very like, you know, 2D RPG sort of idea. Let's see, one of these breads. Jellyfish! Woo! Pirates! Why are there pirates in your blood sport event? Ah, bah, 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 bah. The ferryman did say I was cool. He knew. He knew it was up. An elixir. It'll replenish much of your health, and when you fall in battle, drink a little bit automatically. A burly potion. Take more, or you do more damage. Okay, one more piece of bread. You. Level 3. Ah. Wasn't a courtesy lie, it was true. I haven't seen this thing before. Whee! I don't like these. Mainly just because I don't like them in real life. They don't actually do much, but... Oh, okay, these ones don't have near as much health as the actual ones. Those ones are scary. Bread. Click. Click, click. Ah! Jesus, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm the one getting knocked back with this guy. That's dangerous. Whee! Money! Let's see. Okay, I don't think there's much here. So this is the shipyard. I messed up, I messed up, I messed up. Ooh, that's such a mood. That would be me. Ooh, okay. Can I? Uh-oh. Okay, maybe that does go there. And then this picks it up. Oh. No, but it does this. Haha! Ooh, coral ore. Nice. All I have to do is find the armor person. Have a good night. Get some good rest, please. Get some good rest, Nate. Okay, somewhere around here, there's gotta be an armorer. Oh, it's probably that one there. This one, right? Portside shop. No, you're a grocer. That's not what I want. But this sign says... Okay, that must be up here then? No admittance, hey? Alright. If you take the west road from port, you can go south down to the mangrove thicket or north up to some mountain? I don't know, I've never bothered traveling. There's a market in town. Fish at the port, why bother dealing with monsters on the roads? Okay, this makes it look like there's... Why? No, that's not it. Where's the blacksmith? Where? Do you know my dad? Are you the do you know where the blacksmith is if you don't know my dad? Do you know my dad? Do you know where the blacksmith is? I'm good with either. Survived an ancient flood, its lighthouse didn't. Now superstition is that the ocean accepted plunging Ohag into the dark to appease her. So now no one will build a lighthouse. But for some reason, the big torches are okay. Superstitions are weird and inconsistent. No, I don't want to go anywhere. Okay, actually, maybe I go back to one of the other cities so that I can blacksmith. Yarmouth. Let's go to Yarmouth. And then we come back to Oakport. We're supposed to go to Oakport specifically so that we could meet our dad, but apparently our dad does not want to meet us. I don't fucking... No one else in the city. Such a tiny-ass fucking city. They're like, this is such a big city. No, it's not. Literally all the other tiny little towns are bigger than you. Great. I think that's... Oh, I have one more. Ah, don't think it could be any small... Okay. So my sword is now as strong as it can possibly get. I will take that. Oh, nope, this is the wrong one. Oopsies, I need to go up. Wrong. Incorrect, Pekoe. Up here. Roll, roll, roll. Roll like your life depends on it. There. Okay. Well, since nobody knows who my dad is, I guess we're gonna go this way. Which honestly, just generally confusing. Okay, so now we're down in the mangrove area. We didn't go up to the mountain, which is to the north. What the fuck is this? Why does it just show up? That's odd in and of itself, I guess. Okay. Oh. Do I go this way? Ooh! How do I get there? I have to go from down. Okay. Lizard. There is no lizard here. There is only raccoon. There. Ah, nope, not there. la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Okay, well that was a big circle. For why? La 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 there's a giant circle here. I don't know why it's this way. How do I open the door? How do I get into this place from here? I don't know. Have a good night. Everything is fine. Everything is definitely not gonna make me go insane. I'm definitely fine. Okay, so we killed all the fishmen. There's nothing there. We have to kill him? I'm so confused. I just jumped into the fucking water. Of course I did. Oh my god, I did it again! Okay. Alright, well, we'll have to come back here another time, I guess. Alright, and to get here, we have to go from the top. So I guess going south was in fact not the right play. Oh, we want to go. Do we want to go up? Whatever that is. Whose house is this? No, a bunch of normal villager type people in here. Oh, if that's all you are, nothing, I guess. Oh, that they're definitely not normal villager type people. In what world do normal villager type people say that they're normal villager type people? Fucking wild. Huh, we do be going up, huh? This is a little guy too. What's over here? Burb. I don't know if there's anything of actual interest here, but... Whee! Rock. Is this just for the Chimomale? I guess. Cry, if you're tired, go the fuck to bed. You guys, go to sleep if you're sleepy. Oh, it's one of these men. Nice. Okay, and this is glowing now. Okay, that's great. Not allowed. No, you're definitely allowed to sleep while I'm streaming. In fact, because I sleep at weird hours, you're meant to sleep, right? It's probably best for your physical and mental health. Yes. Please get enough sleep. La 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 la. Oh la la. Oh, that man is so dangerous. I don't like that man at all. He's scary, and those are scary too. I don't really like them at all. I'd like for them to go away. All of these scary men on top of all these mountains. I don't know why they're here. I don't know why they're near me. All these little guys trying to love, trying to take my life, trying to lead me astray. Trying to strangle me at night, not in a fun way. I don't want them here, I don't like them at all. And every time I go, it makes me wanna cry. Makes me wanna cry. Why do they all want me dead? I don't know. I don't know at all. Whee! Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da, ba, 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 ba. Okay, well that made a click noise, but... Hi! Monk. Passed down by the Sea King, but we could use a hand. There's something going on in the catacombs. Okay. Hi, I'm here to look at things in the catacombs. These ancient legends, beside teaching us about our past, teach us how to live. Sorry, what's the application of a bird brings people life from the sea? You cannot expect to grasp their wisdom without devoting yourself to this trinity. Sounds like you just don't have an answer for me, but go ahead, keep doing you. Yeah. Productivity done, now you're tired, mood. The sauce gave you a peanut sauce, yet it's made without peanuts. What? That's crazy speak. Hello, boss man. A pilgrim. No doubt you've come to drink from the great spring. Waters that flow through Oak Haven are all born here, and yet even in this sacred place, the darkness, the great flood spread lurks in the shadows. What are you getting at? Do you need me to fight a monster in your basement? You're sharper than the sword of the Sea King. Yes, fucking fight shit in the basement. Okay, great. I love fighting shit in the basement. Woo! Basement fight! Let's eat some of these. Basement fight time! Whee! Ah! Yay! Step. Ooh, treasure. treasure chest. No! No, I did not mean to push it that way. Stupid. I wanna push it. I wanna... Can I... Really? It doesn't reset. Okay, reset this time. Thank you. Am I winning it? I mean, that depends on what you mean by winning, I guess. These look like eggs, I'm not gonna lie. Did the eggs hatch? Why is that man exploding so much? Well, that was easy. Wait, my quest log updated. Oh, because he was the angry monster in the basement. Okay, cool. Let the monk know you've succeeded. Great. Yeah, he really likes to explode. What do you mean the real... Whatever. Ooh, I got bread. Nice. I do like bread. Okay, something definitely happened after you found those three. Is there another grove like these? Okay, interesting. Huh. We still haven't found any note of our dad. Or our best friend. Strangely enough, even though we came to the city, talked to everyone, it didn't seem like anyone knew. This is just a bonsai tree? Cool. Okay, let's go that way. This way. Oh wait, this is where we came from. Fuck. Oh shit. Is there a way to go south this way then? Can I jump from there, do you think? No. Okay. Damn it! Alright. So then what are we doing? Okay, I thought I already went over here. Yeah, that's blocked. That's a bird. Yeah, we've been here. I wish I had superior abilities to read maps. I wish I could read maps well and I knew what I was doing, but I don't. Poison Grove. Stem of monkshood flowers. Can I jump in this well? Can I arrow? No. Was that all that was meant to be here? Oh my fucking god. Really? That's it? What am I doing? I'm definitely missing something. And there's that, and there's so many things. Okay, can't do that. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god! What the heck? Okay. Oh, in here. That's not what I wanted. North is Marble Cliff Mountain. South is Saltpeter Mine. But I didn't even get to look at all of the mountain, I don't think. What's the point of this? Maybe there is no point. Maybe it's just meant to look pretty. Are you a pirate? Okay. Ooh, yes! Okay, wait, this is above where that lather thing was for the holes. Oh. How do I get down there? Let me down! Let me down! I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. Grr. Stupid. I still don't know how to get over there either. I don't understand any of this bullshit. What's even happening here? I don't know. And where the hell are the things I need? Where's the blacksmith? Oh, there's more town up here. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. In a second, girl from Limestone to turn up here in a couple months. Ooh, Hazel. Okay, fish vendor. Wait, didn't we already talk to? All right. Fancy clothing shop. Welcome to Mayorshire Tailor. What? Trousers, hips to be da ba da, than the neckline of volunteer namey armor. Oh, that's fine too. For what it's worth, the color does bring out your eyes. Well, feel free to look around. I could have clown shoes. Guaranteed to make you dance 20% more gracefully. Tic-tac-toe championship? Sure. Wait a second. Oh, chest for the prize money is empty. Nobody leave the room. This is a crime scene. This is a pile of mushrooms. Orange peels. A very large pile of orange peels. Someone probably remembers selling this many oranges. Whoa. That girl just made off with 200 crowns. What a master thief. I was sitting next to the criminal all along. I hope I didn't get any crime germs on me. Oh, I've been training for years. It's so sad. Anyway, I know that it's... yeah, you. Ache my plan! Oh. She just fucking booked it through a window. Jesus Christ. Sure. 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 Nothing happened. Boo. Don't need anything. Wait, what did you say? Something something monastery? Something something what? I don't know why my parents sent me all the way up there, but it built character. Also, I learned about the secret chamber built into the monastery. There's a secret chamber built into the monastery, huh? Are you the fish seller? Hazel, she showed up in town a while ago, comes by for groceries. She's staying at Hornwort Inn. She's in town by herself. Oh, okay, our dad's not here anymore. Okay, what about you? Charge you 100 crowns. Do it. Ballast Harbor wouldn't be a bad place to look. Lots of stolen goods to move through there, but also pirates. Okay, great. So we can make our armor stronger if we do that. Okay, we need to... ooh, bakery! I don't need bread for $40, but I do like me some bakery goods. I wonder if I should go find a bakery for tomorrow. That might be nice. Get myself some delicious baked goods. Baked goods. Oh, but then... what the fuck? Did someone just, like, fucking die in here? And this is... what the fuck? Did that do anything? Hello? I'm so confused. Was that... what? What? Okay. Sure. Yeah, yeah. All right. I'm sure that's just fine. All right. The guardhouse where we do guard things. Hello, guardhouse where we do guard things. By any chance is that my dad? No? Okay. Yeah, maybe a bomb. Maybe I could put a bomb. Library. Wow, really pretty library. He's been doing research for months. Huh. This is interesting. Ooh, ooh. Secret. Books hidden between the king and the seabird, whatever that means. Okay, so there's the king. Main character voyages to the center of the earth. They start by a tunnel in Oakhaven. Ah. Can I go that way? No. Okay. The king. Between the king and the seabird. Is the seabird down here? I don't see any... see anything here. Hey, hello. Dash, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. And thank you for the hydrate. About the royal courts. Is there not a seabird up here? Okay, so that's the statue of the king. These are the burbs. It's not the bird. This is the bird. I didn't overlook the top right. I didn't. Unless I missed something that was there, but I did go to the top right. Right? Because I saw this and I was like, ooh. And this man is the man who said something about the seabird. Between the king and the seabird. There's not like a book that sticks out for me to grab. Yeah. Crazy. Well, I found the sewer system. I feel like that should be there now. Ah. Oh, look, free food. Oh, no, coral ore. I'll take that too. Is that what that always looks like? Or is that... Should I put a bomb here? Ha! That was correct. Bomb! Pirate treasure. Whee! I can have a piece of bread as a treat. Alright. Another angry man. Okay, and there's just a staircase down. Okay, and a staircase somewhere. I don't want to go... Okay, so I have to go there. Got it. Enter the abyss. Well, I don't want that pop-up. Stop making me enter the abyss. The abyss. I didn't... This is not what I asked for. This must be where I need to come after I do. Okay, I'm assuming that this is probably where I'm gonna fight Blackbeard. I just found it early. Alright, cool. That's fucking terrifying. Alright, and that's still locked. Alright. So I'm gonna have to come back here. Ah. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Na. Okay, I want to go over there. To get all that stuff. No, fuck you. I want to go over there. How do I go over there? Do I learn how to swim? That was rude. Alright, there must be other entrances down into this lake area, and this one just happened to be the one that goes to the abyss. It looks like there's at least 2 other lake entrances. Yeah. Interesting. Alright, so up by the library is... Okay. Okay, is this the end? No. Where the fuck is... Oh, is that the end over there? Is this the end? I'm here to talk. I'd like to find her. I've been looking all across the ocean. Please do not break into our guest rooms. Her room is the southwest corner upstairs. Okay, so our friend is missing again. Southwest is this one, right? Hazel's been taking some notes on the library book. Ocean's temple is at the center of the sea, wherever that is. The king would loan his amulet to whoever wished to visit with the sea. What's the amulet? I don't know if the library books go into detail. Are some missing? The fall of the Marian Kingdom. Hazel spending a lot of time at the library. Okay, that means that we should go to the library again. Maybe. Are there other places? Nice. Hi. Get your hands on those, we'll be able to sail to the old places where nobody anchors anymore. It might be good stuff there. Is the trumpet player really bad? Toot toot. Used to be just this one guy with a bagpipe, and boy, I'm glad those days are behind us. I don't know who the sad trumpet guy is, but I've never heard a song so aggressive, yet so pathetic. It's intriguing, but not what I want to hear when I go out for a drink. The area right over there has always looked a bit off, like they did a bad job. It's an aesthetic. Nice. Okay, let me put that back there. Haha! There's a note written in angry handwriting. This area is for outgoing shipments only. Stop serving them at the saloon. Ooh, elixir. Ooh! It's just a way out. Boo! Boring. Hi. I received 1 crown. Great, love that for me. Hi. Apothecary. Ooh, okay, we can use the crafting table here. No, it's a completely separate game called Ocean's Heart. I can have more elixir vitae. Ooh, salt candles. I've got a decent amount, but I can always make more. I do quite enjoy the salt candles, honestly. Alright, I guess... Ooh, bomb! Oh, that's the bomb shop, yes. Because we had to talk to them for one of the quests. Hello. I would like to go help you. Thank you. I don't actually care what you're saying. I just want to go murder things in your name. Alright. So, in theory... Okay, wait. Wait, let's go back into this... Mom? Bomb! Yes! Shovel. Bag. No? Okay. Boing! Oh, really? That's it. Fine, sure, whatever. Okay, we go back to the library. There could be more than 6, right? That's all I'm saying. Seems worth checking corners. Ooh, okay, so that means that there's more than 6 weird little things that I can figure out. I do like weird little things. I know that there's gotta be one in the library, but couldn't figure out where. I wonder. Alright, for now, we're gonna talk to you. Hazel comes in all the time doing research projects. It's about when that pirate, Al-Jazi, left Oakhaven for Fort Crow. Anyway, haven't seen Hazel in a couple of days. I let her leave her research notes spread out in a room around the corner. Okay. Up the staircase, turn right, all the way down the hall. Oh, that explains why there was that empty fucking room. Okay, can I move this? No. This one. Right? No, was this not the room? Fuck. This is down this way? Yeah, oh, there was a down that I didn't fucking notice because of course there was. To-do list looks like Hazel's handwriting. You take a look, get vegetables for dinner, research Murray and jewelry, gather spearmint for tea, meet burglar crew at Oak. What do you mean? Okay, so go to Oak Haven Port and look for the burglar crew. Jesus fuck, girl, what were you getting into? The burglar crew, huh? Alright. I guess we're looking for a burglar crew now. Hazel's first heist in a new location. I suppose so. Whee! Okay, I think the port was down this way. That's where we started before. Burglar crew. If I were a burglar crew, I have no fucking clue where I would be. These guys, maybe. Right? They seem burglary. No? Are you the burglar crew? Okay, apparently not. Are you the burglar crew? No, we already know you messed up. None of you were the burglar crew? Stop saying eh. Do you know where the burglar crew is? Do you know the burglar crew? Do you know the burglar crew? You don't know the burglar crew. Do you know the burglar crew? Was it up in that corner? The ones that were up here. Ah! Huh, you look kind of familiar. Step aside, kiddo. I've got a treasure map to decipher. Fuck off. I think they stole it from the burglar. Oh! Hey, help us out! We're being attacked by pirates! Okay. Ah. Hey, I know you. You're the guy who makes weird clothes. They came out of nowhere demanding some chart we lifted last week. Wonder why. Hey, name's Shifty. You really helped us out of a spot there. Those guys came and stole a chart we stole last week, then tried to beat us up when we wouldn't help them find some treasure. What are you even doing here? I'm looking for my friend Hazel. Did she come down to beat you for some reason? Oh, you know Hazel? She's the best. We met her up on Marble Cliff when we were rock climbing. Showed us these tasty roots. Anyway, yesterday she was asking if we knew a way to get into the mayor's palace. She wants to sneak into his secret archives. Do you know a way? Oh, yeah. Up on Marble Cliff. There are ruins with a big statue of a bird in the middle. Go to the south of that, and there's 3 trees growing out of the rocks. The middle one has a hidden tunnel. You gotta knock 3 times in a circle. Huh. 3 times in a circle, hey. Knock 3 times in a circle. 3 times in a circle. Is this... Wait, I don't think this is the cliff up here. No, okay, it was the other way. The long way, it is. Ah. Was it this one? I don't even know if this was the one that they were talking about, but we're here. I don't think this was it. This looks like an elevator. There's a fated lightning bolt carved into the... Oh. Okay. Yay! Well, we didn't get that last time, but we did this time. We've already been in here. Yeah, that's what the monks asked us to do. Ow. Okay. There was that boy who said that there was a secret entrance or something. Probably not. I don't know what to do here. Can I jump? No, of course not. Okay, so this was not where the cliff was then, even though this was a mountaintop and a cliff, it wasn't the mountaintop and the cliff. Now the problem is, I don't fucking know how to get to any other mountaintops or cliffs. What the fuck? Okay. And I've already been trying to figure out how the fuck to get over there for a hot second, so... If I could just stop setting myself on fire, that would be great. Bird. Okay, they said something about a bird and knocking 3 times in a circle? And the trees. But what trees? Well, that man died. Is it these trees? I don't think it was these trees. Was it these trees? 3 rocks with a tree growing over them. Yes, these ones. Gotta knock 3 times in a circle. I didn't knock it all, but sure, I'll take it. Wait, I've been here, I think. Or maybe it just looks the same as every... Oh, I've not been here. I've not been in a snail passage in a while. Just looks the same as every other place that starts with bats. Ooh. What are you? Okay. I did not, in fact, knock 3 times in a circle. Oh. Hey, Hazel. I feel like I've already answered that. I've been looking for you. Where's Dad? Kind of a long story, but so good to see you, Tilia. I, need these secret books to find this Sword of the Sea King, to destroy this terrible, powerful magical artifact. There's a pirate council, and Blackbeard's trying to unite all the pirate crews so they can get this artifact that lets them control the sea and storms and sea monsters, and you're talking about the Ocean's Heart? Oh, yeah. You must have had to go through a lot to find me. You probably fought pirates and heard about this. Yeah, fought lots of pirates, because you and Dad didn't come home, so I needed to find you. I'm happy to see you, but honestly, also pretty angry you're doing some treasure hunt instead of letting me know you're alive. I don't think you understand how dangerous Blackbeard is. The last person to wield the Ocean's Heart washed cities into the sea. That doesn't even sound like a real thing. Yeah, pirates are bad, let's fight them, but can you come home first? I'm trying to stop an army of pirates, and you're angry I didn't stop to sail home? Just for you? Seriously. Oh, cannonballs. Looks like the okay, well. That was easy. Anything secret in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh look, more pirates. Oh look, more pirates. Oh, they closed the gate. Oh no, however am I supposed to get home? It's not like I wanted to go around and try to find more cool things anyway. No, we told her to leave first. I do like that they've put the archers like up on like pedestals. That's a fun touch. I love that we're also just in the mayor's house. Like, is this guy also just like in cahoots with the pirates? Like, does he know that these bitches are here? I feel like he must. I feel like it's pretty hard to miss that your house is overrun by pirates, so he must be in cahoots with them. Oh, I've got the maximum number of berries? Okay, we'll just, you know, eat some. Haha, bitch. Ow. Haha. Ha ha ha. Money. Berry. Maybe he doesn't have a choice. Yeah, I mean, I guess, because Blackbeard is supposed to be like this big, scary man. Ooh, mini boss. I have over $500. Wow. Okay, what is this about? What are these big trees? Can I bomb it? Or I can lightning it. No? Okay. Lightning? No. I can poke it with fire? No. Alright, well there's gotta be something to do with these trees. I don't know what. I know something. Oh, right. Okay, so this was the bar, not the inn. Which one was the fucking inn? Ah! Oh, down here? No, this was the bakery. Oh. Oh, right. I need to go to Ballast Harbor for you, but you can make my bow stronger. Mayor's dog is having a birthday party today. What the fuck? No, that wasn't the end. I just went in a giant circle. Where the fuck is the... Ah! Top left. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one, because it had the person outside. There we go. What's this game about? We started on an adventure to find our dad and our best friend, and now it's an adventure to save the world from a pirate. I'm glad you're okay. Look, it's a little harsh about you not coming home to tell me we're fine, but it's okay. Talia, listen. I'm going to stop these pirates. Mallow's doing that too. And you don't have to help us, but we're not stopping just because you... What? You want Mallow to go back and run a bar? You want me to come home and pick flowers with you? That's not what I'm fucking saying at all, dumbass. No. I mean, yeah, I want that, but I was worried about you. I hate having to pause my life to fight pirates. Me too, Talia. But if we don't, who's going to? So I'm gonna find the Sword of the Sea King and destroy the Ocean's Heart. The Sword of the Sea King? I heard about this. His sword was supposed to be magic, cut through things, break curses. Exactly. I assumed the legend was about the sword he battled with, but most records I've been reading, he destroyed armies and fleets with the sea's power, storms and stuff. And there's this story in the book I found in the archives that talks about the Sea King's offering his sword to the sea in front of an ancient mangrove tree. Ooh, yes, I know where that is. There's this guy at the market named Grover. He sells mangrove leaves. You can go ask him where he gets them. I don't need to. I already know where the giant mangrove tree is. I just don't know how to make the thing happen. What's this room? Oh, that room was open just in case you didn't know how to tell the difference between left and right, huh? Okay, so we're supposed to find a man named Grover. Okay, it's also this man here. To feed the doves. That's cute. He goes there every day to feed the doves. Okay, if I were Grover and I sold leaves... Are you Grover? Pickled veggies? No, it's not what I want. Are you Grover? No. Are you Grover? No. Fish seller in the market also sells mangrove leaves. Okay, cool. The fish seller. I know the fish seller. This man is the fish seller. Gull Rock, go to Oakhaven, cross the bridge, go south. Okay, well, we already know where that one is in particular. But, okay, I think we might call it here, and then we'll have to just end it in one more stream session next time. 'Cause I have hunger. Because it's been 5 hours and I have hunger. Honestly, I want to keep playing, but all I've eaten today is french fries, and I'm trying to be good and actually have, like, you know, have, like, semi-decent meals and stuff. Right? And I have to wake up early. Oh, gross. Early. I've got to wake up in 9 hours. Fuck. Oh, I've got to wake up in 9 hours, but before that, I've got to get myself some food and maybe play some Project Zomboid. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna get myself some food and play some Project Zomboid and then try to go to bed early so that I can wake up in time for the Jump King tournament tomorrow. Yay! So that's what we're gonna do. Let me just really quickly save this. Save the game. And quit. Alright, let me see who is up and around. Dum-ba-da-ba. Ooh. Is Pia streaming on both YouTube and Twitch? I know that it's her birthday. Oh, is she not streaming on YouTube? Ooh, okay. I was hoping that she would be on both YouTube and Twitch, but we're still gonna raid over into PFP. On Twitch, it is her birthday and she's having a little bit of a celebration right now. So please do make sure to go and give her tons and tons of love. On YouTube, let's go hang out with Tara on YouTube. Tara is playing some more Grounded 2. So last time we raided into her, I believe she also was. So that's always a fun one. Tara's super, super heckin' cute as well. So let's also give Tara lots and lots of hellos. And yeah, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. We've got one more Ocean's Heart stream left in us. One more going on. That we will finish probably early in next week, honestly. Probably early in next week. But thank you guys so much again for coming and hanging out. I'll see some of you early as tomorrow morning for the Jump King tournament stream. Most of you probably, I assume, are going to be asleep or doing other things because that is a weird ass time for me to stream. And then Sunday we have a watch along, a movie watch along. The movie that I chose is available on Netflix. That is where I will be watching it. I have to set up a new timer because the last one I used did not fucking work properly. And then we also have an ASMR stream on Sunday. So the rest of the week, other than tomorrow morning, is nice and chill. Just some little casual things to round off the week. But yes, thank you guys so much again for coming and hanging out. And I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye.